Top of the fourth inning with the Fisher Cats at the dish now. Cooper Harrison stepping to the dish, currently a top 5 prospect in the Blue Jays minor league system. So there's a lot of hope in Toronto for how he could help them down the road. Watson. Now 1 out.
The batter, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Cooper Harrison now at the plate. So clutch, arguably the team's MVP this year.
Looking good, no one better up there. Hi, you go.
And that one gets by the catcher. And now a single could score 2. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. That one's inside. And that's ball 3. Rainer Nunez in the on-deck circle. And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. In the air, along the left field line. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throws to second. Tag. Out. Tried to scramble back. Too aggressive with the turn at first. And that wraps up the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run showing. Home half of the 5th coming up. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 4-0. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. The 0-1 from the lefty. Fouled off. He was late. Got it. 2 away. Just couldn't get on time with a heater in that at-bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with the strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Micah Freeze. In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Harrison, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Akron Rubber Ducks. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. And that's outside. That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Used to be that you could sit on a fastball anytime you got to 2-0. Not anymore. Pitchers have so much confidence in their off-speed stuff these days. A frozen rope. And that's the end of the inning. On to the bottom of the 1st, no score. Welcome back. And towing the slab in this one, Cooper Harrison. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch-to-contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. Isaiah Green leading things off and takes a strike. Bunting for a hit. Picks it up with a bare hand. Throw to first, but safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. I'm sure he was thinking about stretching out that hitting streak by hook or by crook. And right there, he drops down a pretty bunt for a single. That'll play. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Burgos. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. This one ripped but foul to the right. Late on that fastball. Runner at first, nobody out.
One ball, two strike.
Rolls away a little bit. Here it comes. Ground ball, right side. Feed to second for one. Over to first, safe.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Ralphie Velasquez.
Ralphie Velasquez will hit next.
Nothing ever changed but the money, yeah, I'm still me. But I think they forgot what I've accomplished. Went from up and coming to stunting, my flow's polished. Every time I touch the mic, I leave people astonished. Spoken right into existence, just the way I promised. In the minor league, I'm trying to make it.
Ball. 1-0.
Just off the outside edge. 2-0. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground.
Up.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. On the ground to third. Fires to second for one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Micah Prees. Prees measures 6'4", 210 pounds, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. The 0-1. Bash down the right side, but foul. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. Now here's the 0-2. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired here in the second.
Batting fifth,
Stepping in,
the
Milan
shortstop,
Tolentino.
Tolentino.
And a strike. Second inning, no score thus far. And he grounds it to the right side. Kicks foul. Ground ball to third base. Whips it to first. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
The second baseman, Khalil Watson.
Stepping to the plate for Akron, Khalil Watson. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. On 0-1, the delivery. Check swing, but they won't appeal. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning.
No, that's a balk.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one lifted to center field. The center fielder drifting towards this one. And that is out number 3. We've played 2 innings. No score. Bottom of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Akron, the center fielder, number 51.
1 ball, no strike.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Dayan Frias, the next to hit. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one.
Ball. 1-0.
Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Here in the back end of the third inning. That's in there. And the count 1-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second. He easily steals the bag. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. 2-1 pitch. And a high fly out to center. The center fielder settles under this one. There's 1 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Austin Hedges.
Now up, Austin Hedges.
Ball.
On the ground, right side, Kasevich. That's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 24, Isaiah.
Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Isaiah Green.
Hey! 0-1.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And they get the out. 1 hit, 1 left. End of 3, no score. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 1 so
Designated
far.
hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Ball one there.
That's the ball. 1 ball, no strike.
And
No,
another
no.
ball. Carver at times has struggled with command. That's
No.
inside.
Ball
3 balls, no strikes. Fouled off. He was late. Two down and nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th. Oh, what a great play. And the throw, nicely done for the out. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. We're all tied, 0-0. This broadcast is
Leading up
sponsored
for
by
the Rubber
Babs
Ducks,
Theremin
the
Therapy,
right
helping
fielder,
you through
Jorge.
life's challenges with the soothing
Jorge.
sounds of theremin music. Back here in Akron, bottom of the
Ball
4th.
1-0. Whew. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Out to short. Pinto. Over to first.
He's out.
Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ralphie Velasquez.
Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Ralphie Velasquez. 0 for 1. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one.
Oh, 2.
One out and the base is empty. Here's a grounder up the middle. Great grab on the dive. On his knees, the throw. Wow, that is a heck of a play. He did a
Now
great
batting,
job to go to the
first
backhand,
baseman,
make the
Micah.
diving stop, then get up and
Three.
complete the play. That'll fire up the dugout. And next, the cleanup hitter, Micah Prees. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Strike. Woo.
The 0-1. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. That's gotta feel good. And they lead it. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. So digging in, Milan Tolentino. First time up, grounded to third. That's off the mark. So a ball and a strike.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses. And now 3 balls, 1 strike. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Line drive for a base hit, right field. That keeps the inning going. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Khalil Watson.
No ball. 1 strike.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball. 1-1.
To the right side, and that's a foul ball. Tolentino leads off of first with 2 out. Line drive. Nice grab. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We've played 4 full. The Rubber Ducks lead it 1-0. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rubber Ducks batting.
The center fielder, number 51.
The city name Akron actually comes from a Greek word which means summit or high point. I mean, the elevation is less than 1,000 feet above sea level, but it is in Summit County.
Hey!
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Way outside. That one to first. Terada steps on first for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Dayan Frias.
Dayan Frias digs in now. Frias, 22 years old, and he was born in Colombia. Pitch is in the dirt.
1 strike.
And the count 1-2. Right back to him on the mound. And that's an out.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Hedges.
So up next, Austin Hedges rolled out to second in the first AB.
Up.
And they say he went.
No ball. 2 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone. Ball 1. That's down and in. What a take with 2 strikes.
Three balls. 2 strike.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Payoff pitch. Right side. Into the outfield. Base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, Isaiah.
The lineup flips over. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Isaiah Green. 1 for 2. Grounds this one to the right side. And that's just foul. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. Comes across to score, and they take a 2-run lead. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. So a runner aboard. Now at the plate, Jorge Burgos.
Yeah. One and one.
In the dirt, but blocked. That one misses. And the count, 2-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Just missed. He'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. Up the middle. Collects it. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Designated hitter, Ralphie Velasquez.
2 outs with runners at the corners. Next up, the designated hitter, Ralphie Velasquez. That one to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, 2 runners left on base. 5 innings down. Akron ahead in this game, 2-0.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Fluharty. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. Tolentino sends it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter, the right fielder, R.J. Shred.
2 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. This one is labeled. It's back there. Gone. That ball was crushed. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And we're starting over. He delivered for his team in a big spot right there. Very clutch at bat. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Top of the 12th. The batter now, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us, big guy.
Ground ball up the middle. One gone.
Now batting, the right fielder, RJ.
One out and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Harrison. He's already homered in this ball game.
Watch out, I got him in right here. Here you go.
First pitch misses, ball one. And another ball. The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run standing at second. And now the runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, he's out. Pitch is in there, and it's 2-2. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Two outs, base is empty. Battling here, fouls it away. And the 2-2. Struck out swinging. Way out front for strike three. So they go quietly here. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. We're tied in this one, 2-2. We're in extras here. And now the right fielder, RJ Shrek.
Leading off for New Hampshire, the right fielder, RJ Shrek.
And the runner takes off for third in the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Not a lot of teams willing to risk stealing third with such a crucial runner, but it paid off for them here. Now the defense really has to buckle down to keep this ball game tied. Now the payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Huge K there.
Now batting.
Alan Rodin now at the plate.
Rodin.
0-2, here's the pitch. Hits softly on the ground to the left side. Play is made, 2 out. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late light burned the weak contact for the ground out. 2 down, and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Hey, your turn right here. Drive him in.
And here's the 0-2. Ground ball, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. We're tied in this one, 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Austin Hedges.
Hedges.
Swing and a rocket. Looks like extra bases. And that's an automatic double as it hops the fence. And the Rubber Ducks walk this one off. They finally bring this game to a close. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are.
so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 feet from the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 feet from the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 feet from the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer.
Harrison, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Erie Seawolves and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That's a ball.
Runner at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump to get the steal. Bit of a break for the base runner there. The pitcher threw the changeup down in the zone, and it's pretty tough for a catcher to throw out a base stealer when that's the case. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first in time.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Ragnar.
Stepping to the plate for Erie,
Now
Max
batting,
Anderson.
the second baseman, Max Anderson.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Love the hands on that swing. Out front of the ball with the right launch angle and barrel placement to put it right in the gap for the 2-bagger. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 1 so far.
Harrison.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Pinto leads off of first with 2 out. Swings through that one for strike 2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Pitch misses. Ball 1. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. That's off the mark. It's 2-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. We move on to inning number 4. The Seawolves lead it 2-0. So with a runner at second and 1 away, and now the center fielder, Brady Allen. Skies it out towards left center.
Relay 3-3-3.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Great catch and throw to third for the double play. What a way to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
fly ball left field. One down.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer.
To the top of the order we go.
Leading off,
and now the right fielder.
The right fielder, number 2, Seth Stevenson.
Swing and a ball crushed left field. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. So 2 on and 2 out. And the next batter, Kevin McGonigal. Now here's the 0-2. High fly ball down the line and left. Harrison on the move. Reaches over the wall and got it. 2 left on base, but they lead it 3-0. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now a chance for Cooper Harrison. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Hit weakly on the ground. Navigado sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 9th inning coming up. The Seawolves out in front, 3-0. Here's the third baseman, Cutter Coffey.
Third baseman, Cutter Coffey.
The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. And that's ripped into right. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB.
1-1. Ball.
Pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Righty gives up the 2-out walk. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. 2-2 now. Runner on the go. That one to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Stepping to the plate for Erie, number 84. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a ball crushed left field. Does it have the distance?
Cut.
Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. It's off the top of the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Safe at home as 2 score on the inside the park homer.
Now batting. Second base.
That's a well-earned inside the park homer. He exploded out of the batter's box and got such a good read as he made the turn around second base. Great hustle to make it all the way around. Nobody on with 1 out. Cooper Harrison now at the plate. Reached on a walk the first time.
Ball. Ball.
1 out and the base is empty. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. This one carrying. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rayner.
Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish for Erie, number 2.
Stevenson.
One out with a runner at second.
1-1-1.
And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Topped that one a bit, but still made some really loud contact to pull that one through the infield for a knock. He should be happy about that swing. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
The left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. aggressive
Now
approach
batting,
paid off
first
there.
baseman,
Found something he could hit.
Rainer.
That kind of hard contact, I'm sure he
Nunez.
wishes he would have got underneath it a little more, but that thing was still smoked. Great swing for the hit. And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Here's the 0-2 pitch. There goes the runner. Swings and flares it, and that falls for a base hit. Runners at the corners now, nobody out. Just got a piece of that, but he'll take it for sure. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. This next at bat looms very large. And now the right fielder, Devontae Brown. Tying run waits at the plate. Soft contact in the air, tries to get back and safe.
Now batting, the designated hitter, R.J. Shrek.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, R.J. Shrek.
Ain't no one better, dude.
And the tying run's at the plate.
2-2.
This one's in the dirt. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Fly ball to right. The right fielder under it. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they've cut it to a 2-run deficit. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate.
The left fielder, number
2 outs,
34.
runner on
Cooper
first base. Harrison getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. If they're going to make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut this margin before the closer comes in. In the air to center. Going back pretty deep. There to make the catch. One runner left stranded, and they trail it 4-1. Two away here,
Now
nobody
batting,
on.
the
The
right
right
fielder,
fielder digs
Seth
in now.
Stevenson.
Left field. And that is out number 3. We move on now to the bottom of inning number 9. The Seawolves have the edge, 4-1. Nobody on and 2
Now
outs.
batting,
And now the
designated
DH,
hitter,
R.J. Shrek.
Shrek.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
I'm trying to pull up with a motorcade. Every single day trying to hold a K. Look me in the face, put the phone away. Gotta grind so your time don't go to waste. Work it out. Show them everything they heard about. Apply everything you learned about. Work it out.
My darling, I've been waiting for your company. My sugar, feels like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always give it all to me. And I feel just fine. Understand. Is it my love? You want yourself now. Is it your love? Make me dance by myself now.
One down.
Batting
Here's the
first,
second
the second
baseman, Max Anderson.
Anderson.
In the air to left. It falls in, and that's a knock. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. On the ground. On the run, throw to first. They get the out. A beautiful play to end the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. 1 inning in the books here. The Seawolves lead it 1-0. And here's the catcher, Eliezer Alfonso.
Eliezer Alfonso.
Runner at first, 1 away. Swing lifted to left field. Lays out and makes the play. That's an absolute gut punch for the hitter. That one looked for sure like it was going to fall in. Great defense. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blake's Disposal Service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the 4th.
Counts 1-0.
Sliced hard, but foul. To the right side. Now 1 out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough, just rolled over on it as a result.
Nunez.
We're in the top half of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Andrew Jenkins.
34, Andrew
Jenkins, 24 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2022. In the air to left. Dives, but can't make the catch. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So up next, Cooper
Now
Harrison.
batting, left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Fouled off. He was late. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Bottom half of the 5th.
Hey, ducks on the pond.
That one fouled off. On the ground, 2 ball. Anderson over to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So 5 innings in the books now, and the no-hitter chance has passed. The Fisher Cats lead it 3-2. One out and the bases are empty. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
ball one.
One out and the base is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
I got a ball, one strike.
One pitch fouled away. And now the 1-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Here's a fly to left. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, right now.
Now the left fielder,
The
Austin
left fielder,
Murr.
number 9, Austin Murr.
Two-two pitch. Ripped into the outfield.
Relay!
Oh my goodness, he got it. Tremendous catch. Terrific play on the dive, and you know the team is fired up after that one. Always nice to see your teammate putting everything on the line. Next up for the Seawolves, number 23. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting, the catcher, Eliezer.
One away, and the potential winning run at second. Harrison, 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a flyout in this game. Foul ball there. The winning run on second base. In the air to center, Allen drifting towards this one. And now 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
And now the right fielder.
The batter, number
Tough
23.
lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Line drive, that's a base knock. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. But it's offline. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Now batting, the catcher, Eliezer.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
The left fielder, number 34, Cooper Harrison.
line drive, and it's caught. And on its way, inning number 13. One runner left stranded, still tied 7-7. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. And the runner takes off for third. Swings, soft line drive, and it falls. And the Fisher Cats walk this one off. They break through to win it in the 13th frame. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. The final 8-7, a one-run extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
She hit the block, body grown, full grown, and it's never out of stock. Can you match it? Never met her match it. Talking about some time, but you reaching for the assets. Classless. Been where you been, where you been, where you been, where you been.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, Americans tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on, the weather throwing me off. I'm in the city of lost angles, trying to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it up. They rewriting it, but every bit is fighting it. Ever since I gave the first pass of Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vice is. When you good money, the industry want siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet, then Def Jam cold, I'm like, yeah. But like quiet, I'm the guy in the office. Vendetta ever come on the vibe, I'm all aboard. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. Should've had a Jordan by now, they on that. I'm the white guy, should've tried hard, that be riding on. I'm the one that got away, I'm the one that found a way. Like that super dark place where all the guys got away.
Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Erie Seawolves and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Cooper Harrison now at the plate. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher.
Ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Grounder to the left side, and it's just foul. That was close. First and second here with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Now at the plate, Cooper Harrison went down on strikes the first time through.
Harrison.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Ball 1.
First and second, 2 down. So 2 balls, no strikes. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Here comes the 2-0. Upstairs. R.J. Schreck in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's the 3-0. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. As they jump ahead, a run scores. First and second, 2 outs. Batter now, R.J. Schreck.
They need you now. Your turn.
Here's the payoff pitch. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. It's not easy throwing out a base runner at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but a fantastic job to come up with it, fire it in quickly, and put a throw right on the money. Great technique all the way around. Nice job, and that ends the inning. So 2 on and 2 out. Cooper Harrison will hit next. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
Hey, we need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Oh-2, rocks and fires. Tapped softly on the ground. Anderson. And plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. So they get 3 runs, 1 hit, no errors, but 2 are left on base. We move on to inning number 4. New Hampshire with the lead, 6-2. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Ball 1.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
That one smashed to left field. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Lead runners around second. Relay throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare.
Left fielder.
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, R.J. Schreck. And that'll load the bases.
Now batting, the
Alan
first
Rodin,
baseman.
getting ready to hit.
Rodin.
2-1 now. Lifted down the left side. Base hit. One run is in. Throw to the plate. Not in time. Safe at home. And they lead by 4. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I don't know how he even made contact there, let alone barrel it up like that. That pitch was way outside. Some really impressive bat control for that laser. One down. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Nope, that's
Benasco, a 6'3" right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Bouncer up the middle, picks it up. On the run, sends it over to first. In there safely. That was a great effort he made at shortstop, but it would have taken a miracle to prevent the infield hit there. Still a strong defensive play. One gone, runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, R.J. Schreck. Here's the 2-2. Runner on the move. On the ground to third. 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Alan Roden.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Alan Roden. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. And now the runner breaks for third. Grounds this one up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 11-4. Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now, Steven Scott. Lined into left center for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. And now, Andrew Navigato. The Seawolves, down to their last strike. Hit to the left side, this should be it. And that'll do it. Harrison had some solid production in the win. Collected 3 hits in the game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah. The making of the mob, the changing of the guard, an angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb. The big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds. The victorious odds, the talented Mr. Trotter, a midnight marauder. If there's blood in the water, no stopping the top shotter. I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get medevac to the trauma. To the lion separated from the pride. I rule Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testify to level justified.
On the streets when I was 9. When I started running around at 9.
Harrison, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Erie Seawolves and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Cooper Harrison. Better than 3 strikeouts per walk this season, and that's a great sign for his development. It's hard to move up the ladder when you're walking a ton of hitters, and it's hard to win a lot of games when you're clogging the bases. I'm sure they like seeing how he limits traffic on the base paths. The right fielder leading things off and takes a strike. Back to the mound. He's got it. 1 down.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 34, Andrew.
Coming up to the dish for Erie, Andrew Jenkins. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, working on a 5-game hitting streak. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out and the base is empty. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the second baseman, Max Anderson.
Next up for the Seawolves, Max Anderson.
Counts 1-0.
Anderson batting third today, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. Now a fly ball to right center.
You got ball.
Yes, yes,
And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Stephen Scott.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Stephen Scott. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
That's off the mask again, twice now. One pitch now.
Ball 2. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
1.
Here's a grounder up the middle. There with plenty of time,
He's out.
inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. Now at the plate,
Batting
Cooper
third,
Harrison.
the designated
3 hits
hitter,
last night, a
Cooper
big factor in getting that win.
Clutch up for us, kid. Here we go.
Up the middle. Flips it. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather. Checks on the runner. Dives back in. Safe. Back over to first. And back again. again to first. Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. Misplay doesn't cost them, and the inning is over. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Top half of the second from Manchester.
Ball, that's just out.
Up the right field line, fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. I'm impressed that he could keep that one fair down the right field line. Showed off a nice clean swing and strong wrists to make sure it landed in fair territory. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Now at the dish, Danny Soretti. First offering misses the mark. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top of the second. That hits the dirt. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Bounces this one to first and handles this chance. Takes it to first for the out.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Eddie Leonard.
And now the shortstop, Eddie Leonard. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver.
Ball, that's out.
This one in the air to right. The right fielder settles under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. Brady Allen, now at the plate, had the day off yesterday. He swings and fouls one off. I'm sure he's not thrilled about giving up the run on the sac fly. Now he has to focus on ending this inning and giving his teammates a chance to reciprocate. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs, base is empty. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. 1 run on 1 base hit. No errors. No one left. Midway through the second, the Seawolves lead it 1-0. We move on to the third inning.
Erie,
Stepping to the plate for Erie, Austin Murr.
Austin Murr.
Grounder to third. Coffee. 1 gone.
Got him.
The right fielder, number 2, Seth Stevenson.
Digging in for the Seawolves, number 2. 0 for 1. There's a strike. Next one's popped in the air into right. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
The first baseman, number 34, Andrew Jenkins.
And now the first baseman, Andrew Jenkins. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard.
Ball 1.
Out to short. Pinto. On to first.
He's out.
With room to spare, and that's the inning. So they make short work of them there. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. Erie ahead in this game, 1-0. Top of the fourth inning with the Seawolves at the dish. Max Anderson getting ready to hit. First pitch, and it just misses.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. This one chopped on the ground. And a foul ball. Grounder left side, and that's a fair ball. That was a terrific battle he put up in that AB. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. Here's the catcher, Steven Scott. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. And that one fouled off. Scott, 27 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2019. On the ground to the left. Over to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Andrew Navigato.
Next up, the designated hitter, Andrew Navigato. A double and a run scored the first time up. Just missed. Runner at first, one away. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. And he's out on the tag. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Two-one pitch upcoming. Just off the inside edge. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. The 3-1 offering. Foul ball there. And now the full count offering. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. Significant opportunity now with a good runner on first and two away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap. Foul ball there.
Ball one.
Navigato leads off of first with two away.
That's ball two.
That one misses. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. Now the payoff pitch. Got it. A controversial called third strike to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. On now to the bottom of the fourth. Erie with the lead, 1-0. So up next, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 1 hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time. In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. The 1-1 offering. Swinging a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. It's off the wall. 1 run's in. The second run scores. It's 2-1. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Very nearly an opposite field blast, but that's really tough to do in the gap. The fences get pretty deep out there. Still an excellent swing and a good result. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez.
Rainer Nunez.
Runner edging away at second base. In the dirt. Throw to third, and he's safe. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 runs in to score in the inning.
You know what better? Need you right here.
Ground ball left side. Soretti. Tosses to first. Out number 1 as a run comes in to score. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation and come through with the RBI ground out.
For Erie, we're
ready for the 5th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Eddie's Leonard. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Up the middle. Whips it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
The center fielder, number 4, Brady Allen.
Brady Allen, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Nope. Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
The Seawolves, down by a pair. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Aye. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side, Kasevich. In plenty of time to first.
The left fielder, number 9, Austin Murr.
So digging in, Austin Murr. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. In the air to left. And it gets by. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
The right fielder, number 2, Seth Stevenson.
We head back to the top of the lineup. And now, number 2.
Aye.
Up the middle, Pinto. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. New Hampshire with the lead, 3-1. On to the top half of inning number 6. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Andrew Jenkins. Can't squeeze it, but wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time there was to spare.
Max Anderson.
Next up for the Seawolves, Max Anderson. 1 for 2. One out and the base is empty. There's a strike. Chop left side. And there's two down.
Now batting, catcher Steven Scott.
Stepping to the plate for Erie, Steven Scott. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now.
Ball, that's off the plate.
On the ground. High throw to first, can't reach it.
Now batting, designated
I'm sure he's a little
Andrew
miffed over at first
Navigato.
base. The throw brought him into a dangerous position where the runner could have easily collided with him. You don't want to expose your teammates on hospital throws like that. 2 outs and a runner at first. Digging in for the Seawolves, Andrew Navigato. Rolls away a little bit. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Breaking ball through there for a strike. The Seawolves with the tying run at the dish. That's down and away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. The tying run is aboard. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. This next at bat looms very large. Here's the third baseman, Danny Soretti. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up as we approach the bottom of the 6th. The Fisher Cats lead it 3-1. Home half of the 6th, stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Came through in the clutch earlier in this one, and they'd love to see a similar approach here. Stay up the middle and try to get the barrel on the ball. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Activity in the bullpen, Lyle Lockhart preparing to come on if needed. Magno also throwing. Out towards left center, Allen on the move to the alley. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Coming up to the dish for
Leading
Erie,
off for
Eddie's
Erie,
Leonard.
The shortstop, Eddie's Leonard.
Hey! 0-1.
Ground ball, right side, Kasevich. One away.
Got him.
The center fielder, number 4, Brady Allen.
And now the center fielder, Brady Allen. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Ball inside. Inside ball.
And caught him behind the back. Throws to first. And very nicely done for the out. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Austin Murr.
Ball.
That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Here's the 1-1. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
The right fielder, number 2, Seth.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Cooper Harrison gives way, and a nice effort in this start, no doubt about it. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. So they turn things over to the righty, Nick Robertson.
Number 33.
He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Man at first with 1 gone. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 3. Close, but ruled a ball. And he delivers. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Breaking ball inside. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. The 3-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Here comes the 3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
3-2.
Runner at first, 1 away. And there's ball full.
Take your base.
Now batting, first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Nunez.
Runner on the move. Bounces it to the left side. Soretti. Play is made, 2 out. So 2 on and 2 out. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Alan Roden.
Roden.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And now the runner breaks for third. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 left on, through 8 full. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 3-1. Two away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Brady Allen. Swings and flares it, and it drops in. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Here's the left fielder, Austin Murr.
Number 9, Austin Murr.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by
the right
one.
Fielder, number 2, Samuel.
Well, he comes
Stevenson.
through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. A hard liner into the gap like that shows you that everything is working really well with your swing. Pretty tough to have that kind of contact if you're not executing well in all phases. And we'll see how they handle this with the tying run at third and 2 gone. That runner at third needs to be alert and ready to go. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. The 0-1. Here's a pop-up. Sosa under it. Ball game. Harrison put a solid enough performance on the mound and put on a hitting clinic. Quite the game for the two-way player. There's really nothing like a two-way player who can perform well on both sides of the ball. Loved the way he was hitting in this one, and his pitching was a nice bonus for him.
Clocking in, I'm headed for the biggity bag. Try to copy, but they never duplicate in the swag. If you looking for me, I'll be where the money reside. Make a play, then watch it swing. I take my profits and slide.
Let me work, 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 work.
If I slip, I slide, I don't trip. I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip. I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. I'm a master, baby, know it's the top. Los Angeles in my lap, belly still in the trap. But I might settle for that. Had to break a couple laws, put my city on the map. You think you'd be the...
So 2 down.
That
Next
is
is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game. Harrison throws right and bats left, only 18 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games.
No ball, 1 strike. Nope, that's away.
Fair ball. Around first and heading for second. And it's a 2-out double. Everything came together on that swing. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. So up next, Rainer Nunez.
The first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
O2 rocks and fires. Runner takes off for third, and he grounds it to the right side. There with plenty of time, inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. 1 inning in the books here. The Seawolves lead it 2-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Fly ball down the line. Racing over to make the catch. Offense held in check here. End of 3. Erie ahead in this game, 2-1. 2 away here, nobody on. Cooper Harrison digs in now. 1 for 2.
Harrison.
swing and a foul straight back. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Two outs, base is empty. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. It's ball one. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. The Fisher Cats trailing by 3. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's a strikeout looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. 7th inning up next. Erie with the lead, 4-1. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison, 1 for 3.
Harrison.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
1 ball, no strike.
Grounds this one up the middle. Kreidler on the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. On that play, he didn't have any time to waste after making a good play on his forehand. Fast transfer from glove to throwing hand and a strong throw to get the out. Nice job. Nobody on and 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. .30 pitch. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. That is the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Harrison is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So digging in, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. That one pushed to the left and foul. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting third today, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Way inside, and that hits the batter. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. One out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
There goes the runner. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
The designated hitter,
Gabriel Martinez digs in now.
Clutch up, drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
Move to first, and back in there.
He's safe.
Pinto on second. Harrison on at first with 2 away. Runner on the move. Lays down a bunt. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Two gone and the bases loaded. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cutter Coffee. The 0-1. Runner takes off for third. They take the force out as they escape the bases loaded jam. They leave them loaded. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. One down. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Ball. Two and 0.
Fly ball out to left field. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
So 1 gone with the bases loaded here. And now, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Nice line drive. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. Here's the throw to the plate. Here's the tag. Safe. All tied up at 3. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Go-ahead run on base. Next to hit, Rainer Nunez.
Here we go.
Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Can't come up with it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the 2nd out. Now a chance for Gabriel Martinez.
Gabriel Martinez.
2nd and 3rd, 2 out.
Runner!
And now the runner breaks for 3rd. Swing and a rocket. Makes the catch. They limit the damage here. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Bottom of the 5th here in Somerset. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Harrison, a chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ground ball could be 2. The flip to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they get out of this jam. So up next, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 3. Came through in the clutch earlier in this one, and they'd love to see a similar approach here. Stay up the middle and try to get the barrel on the ball.
Ball.
Sliced hard, but foul. And that's in for a strike. Off the plate inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Next pitch misses down and away. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Left-handed batter waiting. And a swing and a miss. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, due up in the bottom of the 9th. The Fisher Cats lead it 4-3. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. No chance for a play. Let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Hit to the left side. This should be it. Whips it to first. Out to end it, and they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
Here come the boogeyman. What we do on the can run the clock on American bandstand. Pushing the fan, not a fan of the jam. Band on the board that we no longer stand. Get the girl in the cause I need other things. So see damn cause I need either punk rock, bubble boy, shit be free. That's what I'm saying. Guarantee the win in the rap race. Beating them all, I'm stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tailpipe. My face, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can't contain or run my game to keep it the fame. With the one paid, with the one never remains. That I can die happily while you screaming my name.
Cooper Harrison will hit next. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. High fly ball down the line and left. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. One out and the bases are empty. Digging in for the Patriots, number 18. One-two now. Ripped into left center for a base knock. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a triple. The tag at third, and he is out. Trying for third like that is always a risk, and it was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out. Man on at first. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big, sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. On the ground to third, Tiedemann. There with plenty of time, inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. We move on to the bottom of the third. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 1-0. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, number 12.
Hitter, Rondo Magaya.
Well struck, out to left. That one hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 2-out double. Everything came together on that swing. Nice line drive cut there, had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Here, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Chases a high fastball there. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. 6, 7, and 8 hitters due in the bottom of the 6th. The Patriots out in front, 3-1. Runner at first.
Now batting,
next up for the Patriots, Tyler Hardman.
Hardman.
One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Liner, base hit. Lead runners around second. Throw into third. And he's out.
Now batting.
On that play, he had to make a quick assessment because he could see the play in front of him. That time it didn't work out. Very nice throw into third to cut him down. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Ball, hot.
Swings and lifts this one in the air to left. It's got some distance behind it. A dive, and he can't haul it in. In comes the run from second. And now they trail by 1. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. This next at-bat looms very large. And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Runner takes off for third. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch-out to get out of the jam. 2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Omar Martinez. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Fly ball down the line. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Oh, what a great play. Slings to second. That double play ends it right here. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it.
Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I blew my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A bird was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. My smacker too close to me. One plastic taking my coat from me. I blast the open. She for me. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D.
Harrison, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Harrison, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Chases a high fastball there.
0-1's the count. Hey! 0-2's the count.
Runner at second with nobody out. Next offering is downstairs. In the air to left center. Durango on the move. One down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Rainer.
Bases are empty with two away. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Checks the swing, appeal down to third. Went around, and that's ruled a swing. Next pitch inside. Ball one. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. That one misses, and the count is even, 2-2. And that extends the inning. That one must have felt pure coming off the pad. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. 1-2 offering. Runner goes again. And a base hit coming around third. Throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
The right fielder, number 20.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's a great swing he put on that pitch. Stepped through it and smacked it hard the other way through the infield. That's a good advanced approach. Bases empty, one away. Cooper Harrison will hit next. 1 for 2. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 1 now. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next pitch is outside.
2 strikes.
That's
Ball,
inside.
that's off the plate.
Here's the 2-2. Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes. And that's ball 4.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
Man on at first. And here is Rainer Nunez.
Hey, come on, big guy.
Pitch runner breaking for second. Left field, Durango. And 2 away now. Two away and a runner at first. And now the right fielder, Devontae Brown. Runner on the move. Swings, soft line drive. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Fisher Cats out in front, 4-1.
We're just trying to dance, yo, turn up the bass. We about to go. What's about to happen, girl? You already know.
All set for the start of this inning. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
And takes low for ball 1. Here it comes.
2 balls, no strikes.
The 2-0.
Ball, inside.
That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. And here at the plate, Rainer Nunez. Now here's the 0-2. Runner on the go. In the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. Here's the pitch. Runner going again. Soft contact in the air, and there's a hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
The right fielder, number 20.
That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. Nobody on with 1 out. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1 out and the base is empty. Gets him swinging.
Now batting, the first base.
Stepping in,
Now
Kiko
batting,
Romero.
second baseman, Kiko Romero.
Fluharty is just 1 strike away. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate.
Somebody in the house recognize my slickness, recognize my slickness. Smack hello. Rivers of the sunrise. True people. Take it back to the basics. I'm a simpler persist.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. When they see we really want us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, today gotta go and see the judge. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in their head, still outside. I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits to stride. If I die, for the guys, and my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that shit I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back. Whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, around, we was them kids that played. All in the streets, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside, some of them inside grave. I'm a real beach boy. Come ride my wave. Left me with the either or. Still these boys that fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switch on me. Mama told me about you snakes. Keep my teeth off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that shit I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back.
Said I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do everything in my power to try to do it.
Harrison, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch, just minutes. So two down. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Harrison batting third today, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Grounder up the middle, Romero. Play made, that ends the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Welcome back. And today's starter, Cooper Harrison. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch-to-contact arm on the hill today. For a successful outing, he needs to avoid the barrel of the bat and get a lot of soft contact. Pop-ups, cans of corn, ground balls, whatever it takes to allow the defense to work behind him and pick up some easy outs. If he can keep a good rhythm and not get off schedule, he could put up a really nice start. The designated hitter leading things off and takes a strike. Fastball for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Got it. And there's one down. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, number 18. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
1-1-1.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. He is safe. Beats the throw by a whisker. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground, and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. One gone, runner at first. Digging in, Josh Tiedemann. 2 hits in last night's game.
1-0.
In the dirt, but blocked. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. Runner at second here and one away. Close one, but doesn't get the call.
3 balls, no strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
3-1.
This one is in there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. We'll see another. One out with a runner at second. On the ground. Base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. And safe at the plate. They take the lead. 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. One down and a runner on at first. The batter now, Kiko Romero.
Romero.
And that one fouled off. Runner at first, one away. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. That's 3 hits in a row. They're really cooking now. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Jace Avina. Line to right for a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
4
hits in a row, and they're really seeing the ball well. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide open. Next up for the Patriots, Jared Wegner. 1 for 4 in Wednesday's action. Oh, 1 now.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Cut on and missed, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. So the base is all loaded up now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1.
Got it.
And that's 2.
You're out.
2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. We go on to inning number 2. Somerset with the lead, 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in for the Patriots, Rafael Flores.
Ball.
Here's a pop-up. Watley gets there under it. And there's 1 away.
Batting 8, the first baseman, Omar Martinez.
Omar Martinez digs in now, and he has struggled this year.
Yep.
That one to first. Nunez. Out number 2.
He's out.
Batting 9, the right fielder, Ismael Munguia.
And now the right fielder. Up the middle, Kasevich. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Heading on now to the top of the 3rd. The Patriots lead it 1-0. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And now, Cooper Harrison. So clutch. Arguably the team's MVP this year. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds 3rd, on his way to the plate. Safe, it's 1-1. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. I feel for those infielders because he hit that ball hard. And it's tough to make a play on one like that, even if it is on the ground. Nice cut. First and second, 2 outs. Rainer Nunez now at the plate. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. There goes the runner. On the ground, right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. One run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. We move on to the bottom of the third. All tied 1-1. As we go to the last of the third. And now the DH, number 12.
The designated hitter, Rondo Magaya.
Ball.
Foul ball there. Here's the 1-1.
Ball. Too high. High.
2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. 2-2. And a rocket down the line. And that's just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. The shortstop stands in here, takes ball one low.
No strike.
Swing lifted to left field. It's carrying. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh Tiedemann.
So up next, Josh Tiedemann. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs, bases empty. That one not close. Now 1-2. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out of the inning. So they go quietly here. 3 innings in the books in this one. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. The Patriots at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The second baseman, Pico.
Here at Patriots home games, there's the New Jersey take on poutine. Disco fries. French fries slathered in brown gravy and melted mozzarella cheese. Be sure to take your heartburn pills if you need them. Romero goes 5'11", 185 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. Swing lifts it to shallow left field and makes the simple catch.
Now batting, center fielder, Jace.
So digging in, Jace Avina, 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground to the left, Coffee. 2 away.
That's an out.
The left fielder, number 11, Jared.
Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Jared Wegner. Hit into a double play the first time around. And takes low for ball 1. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard. Close,
No, that's a
but
ball.
called a ball. Just missed. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. That one's in there. Strike one.
3 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one.
1-1-1.
Right side, hard hit. There with plenty of time, inning over. 3 up, 3 down that time. Moving on to the 5th. All tied 1-1. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Bottom of the 5th here in Somerset. There's a strike.
No balls, 1 strike. 1-1.
And that misses away.
2-1.
Late with the swing there. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low step. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Omar Martinez.
And here's the first baseman, Omar Martinez. 0 for 1 so far. That one way outside. 1-0.
Ball 2.
Good job to let the low one go there. And the next pitch is way outside. The right fielder waits on deck. And the 3-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. 3-2 now. Grounder to the left side. Fair ball.
3.
And 2 on now as they try to rally here. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. The right fielder will hit next. Grounded out to short the first time up. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Flores on second. Martinez on at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. The next pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. And they're all loaded up. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Cooper Harrison won't go any further. And leaving with the bases loaded, we'll need some help from the new arm on the mound when we're back.
Now pitching for
So
New
out of the
Hampshire,
pen comes the right-hander,
Number
Nick
33.
Robertson, stepping right
Nick
into a bases-loaded jam.
Robertson.
So digging in,
Leading off
Cooper
for New
Harrison,
Hampshire, the
1 for
designated
2.
hitter, Cooper
Tough lefty-lefty
Harrison.
matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner.
Hut! 0-1. Ball.
Lines and here's the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. That
Ball
misses,
2.
and it's 2-2. And that's ripped to left. Fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. That's a leadoff double. That one might as
Now
well have
batting,
been placed
the
on
first
a
baseman,
tee
Rainer
right down the middle, a
Nunez.
hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Now up, Rainer Nunez.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Runner takes off for third.
2-2.
In the dirt. No throw, and he steals third easily. Two-two pitch. Up the middle. Base hit and a run in to score. Well, he comes through
Now
clutch
batting,
with
the
the
left fielder,
RBI
Alan
single. That was
Rodin.
big. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. This one lifted to center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. There's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Base is empty with
The
2
batter,
out.
the
Here's the
third
third
baseman,
baseman,
Cutter
Cutter Coffee.
Coffee.
In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Harrison was solid with the bat, some good hitting, but a forgettable performance on the bump. And the two sides of it kind of balance out, and that'll happen with two-way players like him. You're not always going to have a world-beating game on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, ay, ay. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. otra sicaria que vive por Bayamón. A mí ya no me cachas, yo no soy un Pokémon. Tengo a otra que se joda el camón. No quiero que me llores, no vengas con el dramón. No, que ya no estamos pa' los tiempos de la high. Ey, hace rato que te dije bye. Gracias por el apoyo, baby, gracias por los likes. Yo estoy con 5 cubanos y 4 en Moncay. Me compro una Hayabusa y no te voy a dar una ride. En verdad prefiero contigo, no me enfango, no voy a manchar la off-white. Si no te gusta, sorry, esa es la que hay. Porque antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Texas Rangers.
And now, please welcome your...
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Rangers.
Just about ready to go. And starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go now, and now Willie Castro. Outside low, and we're underway. Right through there for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside. And a full count now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Carlos Correa. Runner on the goal. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Snags it on the run. 2 away down. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here's Trevor Larnach. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
Inside, almost got him.
Two balls, two strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Hit in the air out to center field. Carter on the move. And that's the 3rd out. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back at Globe Life Field and towing the slab, Pablo Lopez.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Here is Marcus Semien. Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. And a foul ball. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. In the dirt, going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone, bottom half of the 1st.
Batting second.
So now it's Corey Seager.
Seager.
Now a fly ball to right center. Buxton hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup.
The left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Out to short. Correa. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. And the Rangers set down in order. We played an inning. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Byron Buxton. DeGrom back to work.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
And that's outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Matt Wallner in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. That'll be it for Jacob DeGrom. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching
taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Jacob Webb.
Jacob Webb.
So up next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. And that one fouled off. Buxton gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Carter sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Here's Royce Lewis.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Ball one low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Chris Martin getting loose out there. Next offering is downstairs.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Ty France in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at first, one away. That's in there. That's strike one.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Webb checks the runner. Buxton back in there. No score here in the second. And ball four to aboard.
Take your base.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Ty France.
So now a pinch hitter, Jose Miranda.
Number 64.
And this is a big
Jose
at-bat coming, Boo.
Miranda.
Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Now
substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, Harrison
Number
Bader.
12, Harrison Bader.
That's way outside, and that is ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. One out. Runners at first and second. And a count 1-2. Now this is in the air down the line. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's two down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So digging in, Brooks Lee. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
And a swing and a miss. That's the third out.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but the doesn't come by surprise. Nothing as real as the same when you taste your drink, dog. You just gotta open your eyes. This world is up, filled with all type of bloodsuckers. Put the on my blood, brother. Ain't no worse feeling when you tryna run up a million, but they don't got no love for you. Where the love go? When I showed them the utmost, man, this shit is so cutthroat. That was one mistake. Boy, I won't make that shit again. Never let up close. So, his mama too. This dedication, boy, I want the drama too. And I ain't it all, but I grill it and step over you like Tyron Lue. Quick pause, but this music industry be like a 12, but I could cop a few new cribs only with the highest view. I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but this doesn't come by surprise. Nothing as real as the same when you chase your dream. No, you just gotta open your eyes.
I already told y'all, then I showed y'all. Then I drove off. Got me by the doors off. I ran out of Papa's. If he nosy, I'ma knock his nose off. If he holy, I'ma send his soul off. Trespassing, I'ma cut his toes off. Much faster than a come on stop. If he ratting, I'ma cut his tail off. One mic, zero flaws. Spitting 24 karat gold bars. To a gunfighter, bring a blowtorch. Spending new money to fight an old charge. No such thing as no charge. Been high since
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Kansas City Royals.
Coming up on the first pitch, and our starting pitcher here today, Seth Lugo. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jarren Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
That's in. Ball 2.
Out to short. Witt fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Now it's Alex Bregman. Lugo measures 6 feet 4 inches, 35 years old, and he took home a Gold Glove in 2024. That's in there, and it's 0-1. 1 out, bases empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is outside. Stays alive. And that's outside. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Runner on the go, and that is out of play. Line drive.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Now batting Tristan Casas. Fought off foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that'll do it. One left for the Red Sox, and now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy and today's starting pitcher, Garrett Crochet. What should we keep an eye on here?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
We go to the bottom of the first. Jonathan India at the plate.
India.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This to third, and that one finds its way through.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Crochet keeping him close. And now it's going to be Vinny Pasquantino. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
That's outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one is lifted in the air. Durant, long run, and there's two away.
Batting fourth, the catcher.
And here now, the lineup for the Royals. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Witt off of first with two away. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela makes the catch, and that'll do it. So one left for Kansas City, scoreless after one. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Trevor Story. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That's in there. It's 0-1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Masataka Yoshida can't hold up, and that's a strike. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Check swing, called strike. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
What up, y'all? Yeah, soundtrack, what's poppin', baby? Woo! Y'all ain't know, I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling. Something about it, he knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. So we kick, push, kick, push, coast. And away he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be.
what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more.
Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Grounds this one to the right side and handles that one. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Rolls away a little bit. Close, but called a ball. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Runner at second, 2 down. Fouled off, he was late. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Alan Roden up next. Up the middle, over to pick it up. Jump throw, safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, left fielder Alan Roden.
And now it's going to be Alan Roden.
Hey, Needy, now your turn.
Runner on the go. Soft contact in the air. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0. Runners on the corners and 2 out. And now Cooper Harrison.
Cooper
1 for 2.
Harrison.
Ground ball up the middle. Picks it up. Play made. That ends the inning. So they work around a pair of walks in the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Patriots out in front, 2-1. Two away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Designated hitter,
Harrison,
Cooper
1 for 3. Foul ball there. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. The right-handed reliever. Back to the mound. He's got it. Inning over. 1 hit, One left. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied up at 3. Runner at first with 1 gone. And the next batter, Cooper Harrison. He swings and fouls one off. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Ball one. The Fisher Cats with the tying run aboard at first. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. And the lead runner has to hold on at second. He was all over that one. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. And now another base hit could even this one up. Here's the left fielder, Alan Roden. And the tying run at second. There goes the runner. This one lifted in the air, left field. Wegner on the move. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Jacob Wetzel now at the plate.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jacob Wetzel.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. Swing, soft line drive. Sends it to first. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. This one is over. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Yeah, and this is more than you ever know. We here for winning, and the feeling is incredible. All we do is take it to the ceiling when we set it open up the book, and we'll be grinning in the centerfold. Oh, champion running off top, and you knew we was coming for that #1 spot. Take over, baby, it ain't over. Got the temperature rising, spraying and flame forward. So let's win now. There's no time for waiting. All we got is the date, and we shine up.
baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Mike Tauchman, and that one is downstairs. And away we go this afternoon. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Pitch misses. 2-1. Swing and he breaks his bat. And there's one away. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Luis Robert Jr. batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. Little dribbler up along third. Over to Goldie. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. Outside, and it's 1-0. 2 out, space is empty. And now 2-0. That clips a corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Clobber to right field, way back. Gone. A solo shot, and the White Sox strike first. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Two out, space is empty. Andrew Vaughn now. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
And that's in the dirt. Activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz appears to be getting loose. Weaver also throwing. Two down, nobody on. And now 2 balls and a strike. And it's fouled away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Stays alive. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Martin Perez.
They're looking for him to get through the lineup a couple of times, limit as much damage as possible, and keep this game close. He's not exactly expected to eat up innings, Boog, but he's capable of doing that if he plays his cards right in this one.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. Lined in the left center. Should be extra bases. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. Fly ball down the line. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
Batting third, the right fielder,
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. First sign of movement in the White Sox bullpen. Frazier Eller, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Varland also getting ready. Judge waits. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Gone! That ball was crushed. And this place is rocking. And now they're out front. It's 2-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. On fire at the dish lately. 7 hits so far in the series. And that one fouled off.
Hey, look good. No one better. Here we go.
The 0-1 offering.
Get out.
And that's a base hit. Round second headed for third. Coming to the plate. Now a relay to third. He's in there. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Runner at third and one gone. Rainer Nunez, the next to hit.
You're the man up there. Make something happen for us.
Here it comes. And ball four. Two aboard.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Gabriel Martinez.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Gabriel Martinez.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
In the air, right field. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Cutter Coffee.
Two outs with runners at the corners. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up. You're next.
That's a ball. 1-0.
In the air to left center. Snags it on the run. Two runners left stranded, but they are on top, 2-0.
I try to open up, but then I close tight. 'Cause who could understand what I feel like? Is what I feel like.
Bases empty, one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, George Lombard Jr.
About to get on your bumper. Shorty that's with me go shoot like a jumper. Rounds get the rain and go boom like a thunder. One got your name on it, calling your number. So stay in the house for like all of the summer and all of the winter.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That one down the line. Fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Bases are empty with two away. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Swing and a ball belted. Left field. Way deep. Gone. That ball was crushed. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. The lineup flips over. Next up, number 12.
Hitter, Rondo Magaya.
Ripped into the outfield. And a base hit.
Now batting, number 18.
Nobody on with one out. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Already a homer for him in this one. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in.
go.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Fly ball, left field, Wegner. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rayner.
2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Tyler Hardman.
Here's the 2-2. Swing and a drive. Hits the fence. And here comes the runner. Throw off line, runner scores. They move into the lead in the 8th. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Two outs, runner on first base. And the next batter, Deshaun Brown. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches this situation. Varying timing, using your disengagements wisely, everything has to come together. Ground ball, this one should do it. And that is the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ball game. Great effort at the plate.
Look at me, not measuring up how I wanna be. Please be small.
Que reflejan tu mirada, la noche tú y yo.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, demented, cemented in pain, juggling the protocols of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past like progression last year, and it me up, reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house, cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only love what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The more talented where I'm from, but I had to run. I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story I'm from. I saw myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the business love me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the men.
Cooper Harrison, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get this one started. Leading off, Anthony Servideo.
Anthony Servideo. First pitch, 6:35.
That one ripped out to left. It's pretty deep. Grabs it on the run. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall.
Jackson.
And now, Cooper Harrison. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate. Check swing went around. 0-1. Harrison clobbered a homer in his last game. Soft contact in the air. There's one. On to first, and it's a double play. I know they got the run in there, but when you have runners on the corners with nobody out, you're hoping to throw up a crooked number. After the double play, they're starting from scratch. The Bay Sox at the plate here in the second inning.
The third baseman, Max Wagner.
Line drive. Fair ball. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. So close to going foul that time, but a great job to keep it fair. That's a good example of why it's so important to keep your hands tight to the body. If you overextend, that's a foul ball for sure. Harrison, the next to hit, takes ball one. That one pushed foul. Way outside.
2 strikes.
De Jesus leads off of first with 2 away. He hits a fly to center. That's pretty far back. Makes the grab. 1 runner left on base. The lead remains at 5. It's a 6-1 ball game. Bottom of the 5th here in Manchester. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
And there's a curve through for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch in
1
the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow.
Now
and we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down. That's always a fun kind of play to watch. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Foul ball there.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. In the dirt. Lifted in the air to left. Gordon. And that's that. We're headed to the 8th. The Bay Sox have the edge. 11-4. Man at second here
Now
with 2
batting.
away. Next
Catcher,
up for the Bay Sox, Daneuris de la Cruz. Kicks and delivers. Fly ball down the line. Harrison gets there under it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Runner at third, 2
Now
away.
batting.
And now
The
it's going to be
shortstop,
Adrian Pinto.
Pinto.
Hard hit, right side, and that'll do it. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
Beat up the block and the gun on my press a little button to open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to labor controlling my strings. A lot of marionettes. I dance on my own and so is my neck. Praying for my solar plexus. With it dependent, it's punching, it's reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant checklist. And I was apprenticing under a villain. Face full of metal to pay my respects. I slotted my dentist to get his new grill and the income coffers.
So 2 down,
Batting
and
first,
now the
the
DH,
designated
Cooper
hitter,
Harrison.
Cooper
Looking for
Harrison.
better results than last night, an 0 for 4 line in the loss. Harrison, serving as the designated hitter, only 18 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games.
Ball.
Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swinging a high fly ball out to left. Gets there, got it. We go on to inning number 2. No score.
There's a strange wind blowing. It's coming back around.
1 out, runner at second base.
Designated hitter
Next to
number
hit for the
34,
Fisher Cats,
Cooper
Harrison.
Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a thirst to meet a mental submitting in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself.
Swing lifts it to shallow left field, and it falls. The run comes in to score from second.
No, he's safe.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. And he wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. And next, the cleanup hitter, Rainer Nunez. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 1 run in the inning so far. Pitch, runner is on the move for third. Swing and a high fly to left. Racing over to make the catch. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Man at second here with 2 away. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Alan Roden. The pitch, runner breaking for third in the dirt. And safe, that's a stolen base, not close. This this one to third. There with plenty of time, inning over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. On to the top of the 5th. The Bay Sox lead it 6-1. Man on at first. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. That one pushed to the left and fouled.
Touch up, drive
0-1
right
now.
Hey, wait a
Hard hit for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. This is a relentless lineup, top to bottom. They were down pretty far in this one, but he and his teammates just keep fighting back. Rainer Nunez digs in now. Runner on the go. Swings and flares it. Inning over. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left on base. And we're through 5 innings. Chesapeake with the lead, 6-4. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
The designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Foul ball there. Right-hander kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. Next offering is upstairs. Fly ball left field. Flashes the leather on the running catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
Nobody on and
Now
2 outs.
batting,
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Matt Watley. Ground ball, this one should do it. Servideo. On to first, ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
I'm about to shake up the system. I'm about to do something different. I'm about to change up the game. They can't look away, yeah, there's no competition. I'm about to say it, so listen. I'm about to flip up the script, yeah. Things will never be the same. Normal is boring, I'm done with your dish.
Harrison, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Just about set to start this one. And towing the slab in this one, Cooper Harrison. Better than 3 strikeouts per walk this season, and that's a great sign for his development. It's hard to move up the ladder when you're walking a ton of hitters, and it's hard to win a lot of games when you're clogging the bases. I'm sure they like seeing how he limits traffic on the base paths. Bunting for a hit, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Servideo. Servideo, starting at shortstop, hitting second in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick back in 2020. Got it started a little too early there, strike one. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. That one just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. 1 out and the base is empty. In the air to center.
Got it. Mine, I got it.
Puts it away for the out.
Batting third, the left fielder, Nick
Gordon will hit next. Went deep in last night's ball game. Foul ball there. Two outs and nobody aboard. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. End of a half inning of play. No score. Two away here. Nobody on. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, dimensions, a minute in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the really fake, cynical.
Ball 1, no strikes. Yeah!
Two outs, base is empty. One pitch, fouled away. Kicks and delivers. Pop up to the left side of the infield. Wagner. That is the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it. Top half of the second from Manchester.
Hey!
Out towards left center, going back. pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Judd Fabian.
So digging in, Judd Fabian.
Counts 1-0.
This one is labeled.
I got it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 6, T.T. Bowens.
And now at the plate, T.T. Bowens. And that drops in for a strike. No score here in the second inning. Ground ball to short. Pinto. Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Midway through the second. We're all tied, 0-0. We move on to the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for
Now the
Chesapeake,
third baseman,
the
Max
third baseman,
Wagner.
Max Wagner.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one. Darting out of the zone.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it.
Young.
So up next, Carter Young.
1-0.
We're here in the top half of the third. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out.
1-1-1.
Here's a high chopper. And that's foul.
Ball that's outside.
2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. In the dirt. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Daneuris de la Cruz.
And now it's going to be Daneuris de la Cruz. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Here comes the 1-0. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. And 2. What a play. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. Next up, the designated hitter, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
That's out. Ball! That pitch is out.
Top of the third, no score. That one fouled off, 2-2 now. Grounds this one up the middle. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. No score. Welcome back to Manchester, top of the 4th inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Servideo. Trying to bunt for a hit, and that's just foul. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's a strikeout looking. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting.
Next up for the Bay Sox, Nick Gordon. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a foul straight back. Gordon, 29 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. On 0-1, the delivery. There's a strike. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. Ground ball right side to Jesus. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder Hudson Haskin.
Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Hudson Haskin. On the ground to the left, Pinto. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Offense held in check here. Midway through the 4th, no score. Runner at first. The batter now, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 1 so far.
Harrison.
And foul ball. That one had some excellent zip as it came home.
Hey, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
Pops it up, foul on the left side. Wagner on the move. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from first. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ragnar.
All set for the start of this inning.
Leading
Here's the center fielder, Judd Fabian.
The center fielder, Judd Fabian.
Ball 1.
That one ripped, but foul. Here comes the 1-1. Line drive. Hauls it in. 1 away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Bowens now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball 1.
1 out and the base is empty. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Set down on strikes. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th.
Now batting,
Max Wagner digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Bounce to the right to Jesus. In plenty of time to first. And 1, 2, 3, that's the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. And we still have no score.
Well, come on, dance a little, what's it? Come on, kiss a little, so there's something about.
On to the next inning. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Carter Young.
Carter Young.
Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. A frozen rope.
I got it. Me. I got it.
1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Daneuris de la Cruz.
So digging in, Daneuris de la Cruz. 0 for 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Enrique Bradfield Jr.
Ball, that's out.
One and 0, and the pitch.
Ball.
Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. The Bay Sox with the go-ahead run at first. Rolls away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Next pitch in for a strike. Full count now. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to Jesus. There's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching.
Servideo.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Servideo. And that drops in for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. On the ground to third, Coffee. There with plenty of time, inning over. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. No score. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Now at the dish, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
And there's a fly ball deep to right. This one pretty far back. Hits the fence. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Chance at a triple. That is an RBI triple. Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. So a man at third, 2 away. Rainer Nunez, the next to hit.
Nunez.
2-1 pitch coming. Lifted in the air to right center. Haskin moving under this one. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left aboard. 7th inning up next. The Fisher Cats out in front, 1-0. We go to the top of the
Leading
seventh.
off
Here's
for
the left fielder,
Chesapeake,
Nick
the left
Gordon.
fielder, Nick Gordon.
Here's a fly to left. Rodin. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Hudson.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Hudson Haskin.
Aye. 0-1.
Bunts, but that's a foul ball. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That one is foul. We'll see another. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Battling here, fouls it away. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Ball one there.
2 strike.
Bounces it to the left side. Coffee. Over to first. Now 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Judd Fabian.
And now the center fielder, Judd Fabian. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Check swing, held up.
1-1.
2 outs, bases empty. Hit hard on a line. And that is out number 3. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, T.T. Bowens.
T.T. Bowens.
That one finds the zone. This one is labeled. It's carrying.
That's mine. I got it.
Brings it in on the warning track. What an effort he put in on that play. Covered a ton of ground and saved extra bases with the catch. On the mound, he might want to take a second before throwing this next pitch to give him a break. Max Wagner getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Fouled off. He was late. The Fisher Cats leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an automatic ball. Here's the 1-1.
1-1.
What a stop! Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. He made a sensational play right there, but really his whole team has been good defensively tonight. That's why they've got a shutout going in this one. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Carter Young. Sliced hard, but foul. And that's ripped to left. And foul ball. Hard hit left side. Play made. That ends the inning. 8 innings, 8 zeros. The shutout continues. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 3-0. Nobody on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
That's outside.
The 1-0 pitch. And a ground ball to first. Bo wins. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 91. On to try and lock this thing up. Anthony Servideo now at the plate.
Shortstop, Anthony Servideo.
The Bay Sox down to their last strike. Short hop liner handled it short, and that's the ball game. Harrison with a solid two-way performance in this ball game. Not much to complain about here. Maybe it wasn't the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
everyone. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, and on the hill in this one, Logan Gilbert.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Ready to go? And now for the Jays, George Springer. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with a breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Bichette up to the dish. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Bichette, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rodriguez makes the grab, and there's two away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 25, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Just missed. Two outs, base is empty. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
1-1.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Kevin Gossman. What do you got on him, Chris?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Victor Robles.
Victor Robles.
throws a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now, Julio Rodriguez. That misses. Ball one. Robles at second with nobody out. And that's down and away. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jimmy Garcia up and throwing. Green getting cranked up as well. Two-0. Outside corner. There's a strike. No outs. Runner on second. Late on that fastball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And it remains 2-2. Gausman throws over. Robles dives back in. Runner at second, nobody out. And that one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cal Raleigh in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Just off the inside edge.
1 ball, no strike.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Line to left. And that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2-2 now. Cut on and lifted in the air. Santander under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Take a look at the lineup.
Rosarena.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
1 out. Runners at first and second. That one outside, and that's ball 3. Luke Raley in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, left side, Santander. 2 down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Luke Raley.
And up next for Seattle, Luke Raley.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Next one misses, and the count is 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Mariners leave a couple scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That is it. The designated hitter, Will Wagner.
So digging in, Will Wagner. Check swing, and he held up. 1 out, base is empty. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's Andres Jimenez. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end. welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Athletics taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Shane McClanahan.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Foul ball there.
First pitch, 106.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Palacios hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. And time now to check out the A's lineup.
Designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
So up next, Brent Rooker. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one's upstairs, ball one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And it is gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
So one out, nobody on. And now it's going to be J.J. Bleday. A little bit low, and that's ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One out, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. That's outside. And that is ball one. Two down, nobody on. Hot shot to third. Throws to first. And that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. Back here at Tropicana Field, getting the nod on the mound, Luis Severino.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult for his opponents.
Bottom of the first, and here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And a quick out, number one. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
And now it's Brandon Lau. And the first offering is not close. Trying to hold a one-run lead as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And here is Junior Caminero. Tap foul at the plate.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And there's a ball. Two out, space is empty. Fastball for a strike.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Brown makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching for the
Rays. They go to the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom.
The first baseman, number 21, Tyler Soderstrom.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Diaz hauls it in, and there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Clevenger goes 6'1", 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2015. And that one upstairs, ball one. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Edwin Uceta, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Rasmussen also getting ready. A's leading by a run. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Diaz hauls it in, 2 away.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel. But someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Seth Brown stands in now and watches strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Luis Urias.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Luis Urias. That one not close, and that's ball one. Brown at second with 2 down. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Three balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Jacob Wilson in the on-deck circle for the A's. That one ripped, but foul. The pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
First and second, 2 outs. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Popped up. And that's the 3rd out.
Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a rambling man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Don't look like it's true, but young man, I was new and I was green. Been a long time spent when you're hustling for rent. Gone end up looking like me. Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Tie my laces, I scale the mountains, I sail the sea, and all that searching led back to me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. So here's the lefty, Shota Imanaga. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Ready to go now, and now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And that's through there for a strike. And we are underway. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ground ball. Bush steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Now the number 2 hitter, Alec Burleson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Outside, ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Redbirds down quietly. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at the friendly confines. Pitching in our game today, Sonny Gray.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ian Happ, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. That one ripped. And no one can get there. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Tucker will hit next. And that's in for a strike. And the righty deals.
That's a ball.
And delivers outside. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Matthew Liberatore appears to be getting loose. Fernandez also throwing. No outs. Runner on second. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. He's got it. And there's one away.
Batting third.
Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Ground ball right side. What a stop from his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
And next for the Cubs, Michael Bush. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And a strike in there.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Cubs leave one. We played an inning. No score. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Arenado. Shota back to work. Fought off foul. That clips the corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that one ripped to left. And that's a fair ball. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your ball and put it in foul territory, and that right there was perfect. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Now a move being made at second base. On to pinch run, Michael Ciani. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. First pitch misses.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ciani stands at second with no outs. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Ryan Presley up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell.
I'm the referee. I'm allergic to the see the liar from afar. See I pull up with a man.
Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. So two down. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. And the slider just misses. Harrison bats left and throws right. Only 18 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Here's the 1-0 offering. That one fouled off. The left-handed batter waits. In for a strike. And the count 1-2. Big sigh of relief from the pitcher after he got away with that high curve. He'll want to bring that down as this game goes on. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
In the blink of an eye, life passed you by. There's just enough time to hold it.
Nobody on with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. First at bat was a strikeout.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
That
2
one
balls,
not close.
2 strikes.
Now 2-2. The strikeout there, and there are 2 outs. It's the large lad burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs scored in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. That's to third, Wagner. Slings to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Runner at second here with 2 gone.
Next
to hit, Cooper Harrison. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. It's a pop-up. Makes the catch. That ends the inning and limits the damage. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the round tripper. No errors and 1 runner stranded. We're at the end of 7. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 5-0. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Digging in for the Bay Sox, T.T. Bowens. Ground ball, this one should do it. And that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down.
When you in the presence of my crown, the beat drop, I won't let it hit the ground. Now you can fix your ground. Ow, and I ain't keep around and get down. My bite is bigger than my growl, I'm proud. A lion is on the prowl, my pain, I'm hiding it in my smile. And lately my faith, I've been finding it in the clouds. And don't tell me wait, cause I'm living it now. Look, I'ma grind till I get it, run a mile in a minute, I'm the queen.
Yeah, know what I'm saying? I just said it. Real West Side Conference. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running for mayor. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Why thank you, we the realest alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater. Bye Felicia. Not today, not tomorrow either. Look though, it's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a toddler made the block, little snag or two. Auntie and the cockers know Johnny is the projects, know St. Lucia Lou. Tryna kill bills off $1 meal, really will fix your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had the booth. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, booking nose. First I ever wrote, shorty had the whole block posted. Everybody not the vocals, any social I'm posted. I'm like riding, I can't cope, I don't know, could be inside. First line was about my shook. You just heard that he died on the last Friday.
How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Come high up the ceiling, come. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it cracking like a killing. In the back, you're chilling with you. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I don't want a buttercream beamer with an R&B deep slide straight to the pay like a visa. Little to the little thick thing, keep it. Got a feel like she shines with Adidas. Ever since a young, I've been a leader. I'm on the pledge of allegiance. Kid to the public, but to me, I'm like, one day, don't see it. Just to the cut the zip out, watching never hip hop. Meanwhile, a few channels down the block, they getting robbed by the cops. I can't believe what I see with my eyes. So nowadays, I'm like, good, I'ma look to the skies and manifest anything I need. Any on a power trip. When the whole team, the power strip. No, love to this, tryna politic. Got my guys already, got my queen already, how I sound already, how my songs already. Got them asking how they ain't on already. I don't care. Take it day by day. My vice is money in my safe. Cash going up as I elevate. I was down bad, now I'm How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Come high up the ceiling, come. I want you to get with me. Slide, slide. I got a feeling, get it cracking like a killing. In the back, you're chilling with you. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. You said you don't, but you won't try with me. Don't you dare get paranoid, girl. I'm hot on asteroid, plus I keep the know me. Put phase on the beat, I ain't done. Yeah. Hey, bro, let this rap like a demon. Carry my country, cuz. Northside St. Louis, all the way down to Dallas, that's how we doing.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Close, but called a ball.
Right guy, right place. Here we go.
Hey! 1-1.
And this one lifted to left. It's pretty far back. Runner tags and goes to third.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, R.J. Shrek.
We move on to the third inning. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Jeremiah Jackson.
Jeremiah Jackson.
Swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. You can't hit a ball much better than that. 114 miles per hour off the bat. catch it a grain or two lower, and it's probably long gone. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Late swing, foul to the left. Runner at second with 2 down. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders. And now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Ball 1, too low. What a take with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Gets him looking. And that's that. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to inning number 4. No score.
There's a river in a valley headed towards me. My coolest got my head back and it flowing in.
Next up for the Bay Sox, Judd Fabian.
Judd Fabian.
The 1-1 offering. Lifted in the air to left. Dives, but can't make the catch. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting.
That's 3 hits in a row. They're really cooking now. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. Now the left fielder,
number 34, Cooper Harrison.
Slider misses away. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Swing and a rocket. Makes the grab on the run. They limit the damage here. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Hudson Haskin.
Number 33, Hudson Haskin.
Line drive, and it's caught.
Now batting, the center fielder, Judd Fabian.
Bases are empty with 2 away.
The left fielder,
next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 0-1 now. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now here's the 0-2. This one is labeled. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Chance at a triple. Hung up in a rundown between third and home. Now tries to make it back, but they get the out. A bad mistake there, and that ends the inning. Might have been a little greedy right there to go for the triple. Already in scoring position, you have to hold up unless you're absolutely certain you're going to be safe. The defense is going to take that every time, and they just stroll off the field. Man on at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Wetzel. On the ground, could be two. Feed to second for one, and a double play to end it. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Harrison is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. So up next, Reed
second,
Trimble.
The right fielder, number 14, Reed Trimble.
And it stays fair.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. First and third with nobody out. A dangerous situation for the defense. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Nobody out. First and second here. And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. First offering, and the runner goes. Grounds it to short. And there's one out. One out and two on. Next up, the designated hitter, Gabriel Martinez. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And the runner takes off for third. On the ground to the left. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together. Things getting a little messy on the bases.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Cutter Coffee.
Runner at second, two down. Harrison singled and drove in a run the first time through. Vasquez. Whips it to first in time. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We've played 2 innings. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 3-0. One gone, runner at first. The batter now, Reed Trimble. Hammered down the line, could be extra bases. Lead runners around second. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing consistently is going to be on the rise. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the 4th. And pops it up. Wagner. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ragnar.
Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Fielder,
One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. The 0-1. Nobody out and a runner at first. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. On to the next inning, and now the right fielder, Reed Trimble.
The right fielder, Reed Trimble.
Around first and heading for second. The throw in. The tag. Out. Runner at first. Next to him, Cooper Harrison. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. And that's outside. That 2-out single may prove critical, especially now that the 3, 4, 5 hitters may have a chance to do some damage. This one is in there, and now it's even 1-1. Swings through it. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Gets him swinging. So 1 hit is all they get. We're at the end of 7. New Hampshire with the lead, 9-4. Two outs and runners at first and second. Next up for the Baysox, Max Wagner. Next pitch in for a strike. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Fisher Cats slug their way to a win in this one. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100. Yeah, I got some enemies. Give it all you got. 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 Give it all you got.
Cherry tree, a
them all. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero, thinking of my partner. Put the candy painting on a Rico, digging in my pocket. In a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Pick back and chatter. For y'all, I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. And you know, we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. I keep my head up high. I cross my heart. Love me is complicated. Too afraid of life changes. I'm alright in your favor. Dark nights in my prayers.
At night in my dreams, I'm in ecstasy, it seems that I could sleep forever.
So 2 down.
Batting
Here's
third,
the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Gomber, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
Hey!
What a stop! Jump throw! And that is a nice play to end the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score.
Don't switch the truth. From it to any stage, I take shit up. I'm in place, so never
runner at first.
Batting seven,
The batter
the
now,
second baseman,
Yolan Cespedes.
Yolan Cespedes.
And the pitch. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The throw in. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. Sometimes managers want their players to be aggressive, but this one a little questionable. Tried to go first to third on that hit. Good job by the defense. They made a perfect throw to get the out at third. One out and the base is empty. Harrison,
Cooper
0 for 1.
Harrison
goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and he's a native of Canada. Swings and lifts this one to center, way back, and it's gonna go. Home run. A solo blast, and they add on. It's 2-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Welcome back. The Sea Dogs at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The left fielder, Jorge Fernandez.
Portland, Maine is actually the eponym for Portland, Oregon. One of the founders of the Oregon City was from Portland, Maine, and named it after his hometown. Fly ball left field. Racing over to make the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Nobody on and 2 outs. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
That's a ball. Ball! That pitch is out.
Next one's fouled back. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Base hit, center field. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, catcher, Rene Pinto.
Here's the catcher, Rene Pinto.
Here we go. No one better.
Runner on the go. On the ground. Can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 6, 7, and 8 hitters due in the bottom of the 6th. The Sea Dogs lead it 4-2.
It's like the Wild Wild West, Cowboys and Indians, yeah. So watch how you step to me, 'cause I've been schooled by the
Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Narvaez.
Swing and a high fly to left. This one pretty far back. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, number 38.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Ball, that's down.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
Here comes the 1-0. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Fouled off. He was late. And the tying run's at the plate. This one is labeled, and that one looks like it'll be trouble. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. It was pretty clear off the bat that he was going to get extra bases out of that one. The automatic double just made it a formality. Nice job to bring home the run, too. Digging in, Renee Pinto. The Fisher Cats with the tying run at second.
Right guy, right spot. No one better up there.
Pitch, runner is on the move for third. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Portland ahead in this game, 4-3.
It's the game, and yeah, I'm bossing. If we ain't talking money, we ain't talking.
So 2 down at the plate, Billy Cook. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. Line drive, and it's caught. Harrison played great despite the team loss. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
If you get time, let's buy. See how that thing on my wrist shine. Told ya I'm a boss, you the same, baby, quit lying. I'm getting lit under.
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. 3 hits in the loss last night. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and usually in left field, but today he's the designated hitter. Popped up. And that is out number 3. Nothing across here this half. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score.
Don't let drama faze me. See on my grind heavy for my babies. Life has its ups and downs.
Go ahead run on base. Cooper Harrison digs in now. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Hey, drive them in. No one better right here.
That one pushed to the left and foul. We're in the 4th inning, no score.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One and one. Here's the pitch.
No!
A laser into the outfield. And there's one down.
Now batting, the catcher, Renee Pinto.
2 down and a runner at second base. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Clutch up, drive them in right here. Here you go.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Go ahead run at second. Here in the 2nd game of the series. On the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far, and we still have no score. Two down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Cooper Harrison.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball there. That one smashed to left field. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Two down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Renee Pinto. The pitch, runner takes off for third. Right side, Cespedes. Play made, that ends the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 2-1. Trying to keep them alive here in the bottom of the 9th.
Hitter, Luis Ravello.
And that's the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late and ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a break to catch the bus, chillin' at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever and it's soaking my socks. Kick my kicks off and took off my jacket. Roll my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blast them. And started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. I'm trying to do the same. Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Snoop yo. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless.
Cooper Harrison, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Foul ball there. Two outs, bases empty. Right through there for the strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. End of a half inning of play, no score.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be working that stage to the sun out. Your boy Coop done blown up.
Welcome back. And on the hill in this one, Cooper Harrison. Here's some more info. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. To the bottom of the first we go. Stepping in, the center fielder. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder, Tyler.
I love the hustle he showed on that bunt single. Dropped it down the third base line and just focused on running through the bag at first. Tyler McDonough will hit next. McDonough making the start in right, 26 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2021. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. Throw to first in time. To second, but it's offline.
Batting third, the left fielder, Jorge Fernandez.
Jorge Fernandez digs in now. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver.
Ball one.
Runner on at third, one away. Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Fouled off down the right side. One away with a runner at third. Fouls it off, still 1-2. This one lifted to center field. Brown under it. Makes the catch. Runner tagging, heading for home. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. That's just what they needed here. Good team approach to take the lead on the sac fly. Blaze Jordan getting ready to hit.
The first baseman, Blaze Jordan.
Oh, 0-1. I'm sure he's not thrilled about giving up the run on the sac fly. Now he has to focus on ending this inning and giving his teammates a chance to reciprocate. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And swing and miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up. De Jesus on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, an error, no one left. We go on to inning number 2. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Antonio Anderson. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. In the dirt.
Ball, 1 strike.
And 1-2. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. And now 1 out.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Luis.
So up next, Luis Ravello. Line drive, and it's caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Yoenis Cespedes. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game.
Nope.
2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. Curveball gets over for a called strike.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Now the 1-2 pitch. A laser into the outfield. That ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're at the end of 2. The Sea Dogs out in front, 1-0. This 3rd inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Luber, and James, 3rd Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Luber, and James for a free consultation today.
Hey!
0-2, rocks and fires. Wallops this one out towards right center. That one hops against the fence. Around first, hustling for 2. Relay throw to second, and he's out.
He's out! Batting ninth, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Carlos Narvaez.
Nope. Counts 1-0.
One out and the base is empty. Bounces this one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, number 38.
Batting order turns over. Number 38 now at the plate. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Pitch in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that's ripped to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 3 innings in the books in this one. Portland with the lead, 1-0. Bases empty, 1 away. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. Struck out looking the first time up. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play. No question he came up ready to hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Rene Pinto.
Now batting, the catcher, Rene Pinto.
Oh, runner jumped the gun for second. The tag, and he's out. Great job by the pitcher to stay cool in that spot. He could easily have gotten overamped and thrown it away, but he stayed controlled. They got the out on the pickoff. Welcome back. The Sea Dogs at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Tyler McDonough digs in now.
McDonough.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next one misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, and foul ball. And caught it behind the back. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jorge Fernandez.
now, Jorge Fernandez drove in a run with a sac fly the first time up. Fernandez, 22 years old, and he was born in Panama. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. This one along the left field line makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Blaze.
Now, Blaze Jordan, 0 for 1. There's a strike.
Ball.
And a curve misses outside. 2 outs, bases empty.
1-1-1.
Can't glove it cleanly. High throw to first, can't reach it, and it's going to wind up out of play. Antonio Anderson, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Antonio Anderson.
First pitch, and it just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. A frozen rope. And that's that. 1 left on base, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Sea Dogs batting.
The designated hitter.
Well, as you'd expect in a city called Portland, there's a large shipping industry here. It's actually the 2nd biggest seaport in New England, only behind Boston. Close, doesn't get the call. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground. That one will find its way through. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 8.
Yolan
Second
Cespedes,
baseman,
getting ready to
Yolan.
hit, drove in their only run in last night's game.
0-1.
Ravello on at first, no outs.
Ball.
And it's straight to the backstop. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. I like the approach trying to induce the double play ball, but that was too low, and it allowed the runner to move up to second. Now you can't get the simple double play, and a hit probably brings in the run. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of the 5th.
2 balls.
In the dirt, but blocked. Swing lifted to left field. Martinez under it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2. Shortstop, Nazan Zanatello.
And now the shortstop, Nazan Zanatello. And that drops in for a strike. Swing, ground ball out to short. And 2 away now.
Now batting, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Carlos Narvaez. Grounded out the first time up.
Ball 1.
I think the pitcher has to go right at this hitter. He can't afford to let this lineup turn over. He needs to get that 3rd out right here. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, that one hit the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left, and we're through 5 innings. Portland ahead in this game, 1-0.
Bringing blessings when I move. Special, I'm an essence, I'm a groove. I'm lessons, I'm written law, thoughts, food.
We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, number 38.
Number 38.
Soft because you're like the gas tank of a Mr. Salty's in the winter, they ain't feeling you. See, every time you see me, I got something new. Every time you see me,
That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering.
Ball. Ball. Down.
To the right side. Steps on the bag. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Tyler McDonough.
Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Tyler McDonough. Late swing, fouled to the left. 1 out and the base is empty.
One and one.
Ground ball to second. De Jesus. In plenty of time to first.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jorge Fernandez.
Here's the left fielder, Jorge Fernandez. On the ground to the left, Pinto. Jumps and throws on the money. Nice play. Amazing athleticism there. Went up in the air, split the legs, fires across the diamond, and that'll earn you a lot of high fives in the dugout. Top of the 7th here, and now the DH, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
It's ball
Outside,
one.
that's a ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Number 81, preparing to come on if needed. Ho'opi'i Tuione Toa, also throwing. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Lifted in the air to right center. Glides to the left. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Renee.
So they turn things over to the righty, Connor Cook. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison, 1 for 3. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field lineman. Right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Renee Pinto.
2 down and a runner at second base. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Nazan Zanatello. Right side, and this might do it. On to first, ball game. Harrison with a decent outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good. It's easy to forget that two-way players will have their struggles like any other player. So today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out.
I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor. You hear me, your haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me kickers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the vapors. While I'm my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrants show papers. I come back in the day with a was wearing papers. The call you a mooly, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, compress you on you on your stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock, the body. We talking about we should have called the troops. Shout to Armor, Debbie. Waiting to make the thing let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They told me to chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They told me chill, let's get at a dollar bill.
Harrison making his Double-A home debut today. This crowd is ready to see the young prospect put on a show. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Festivities are wrapping up. The home opener is up next. So up next,
Batting
Robert
second, the right
Kalaz.
fielder, number 44, Robert Kalaz.
And here's the 0-2. Liner, base hit. Lead runners around second. Throw into third. And he's out.
Head on the tag.
On that play, he had to make a quick assessment because he could see the play in front of him. That time it didn't work out. Very nice throw into third to cut him down. So 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, dimensions, a minute in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past like progression last year when you me up.
That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ball. 1-1.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Here it comes. Here's a chopper to the left side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. We go on to inning number 2. The Yard Goats out in front, 3-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And the batter will be the shortstop.
64.
Gray trying to bounce back after a bumpy first inning. The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. Swings and jolts one to left. Oh my goodness, he got it. Tremendous catch. Terrific play on the dive, and you know the team is fired up after that one. Always nice to see your teammate putting everything on the line. Welcome back. The Fisher Cats at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The left fielder,
Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Fly ball down the line. Munoz on the move. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Corey Corona. Hit hard, should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Great approach on that swing, stepping through it and shooting it the opposite way for a 2-bagger. Hitting coach will be smiling after that cut. We're in in the bottom of the
Leading
sixth.
up
Here's
for
the left fielder,
Fisher-Cats,
Cooper
the left
Harrison.
fielder, Cooper Harrison.
That one to first. Fair ball. The tying run is aboard. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Rainer Nunez.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Pickoff throw. Dives back in safely. The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Out to short. Play is made. One gone. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw.
RJ.
Next is the designated hitter, RJ Shrek. Runner edging away at second base. Runner takes off for third. No throw, and he steals third easily. Up the middle, handles the chance, whips it to first on the run. On the money, nice play. Run scores, but a great play to get the out. So two down.
Now
here's the second baseman, Juan Guerrero.
Juan Guerrero.
And the 1-1. This one is labeled. That's back. Hits the fence. Around second now, and they still don't have it. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside-the-park home run. That's a well-earned inside-the-park homer. He exploded out of the batter's box and got such a good read as he made the turn around second base. Great hustle to make it all the way around. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 3.
Harrison.
And that one fouled off. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer a bit away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. The 0-1. And fires in a heater at 95. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Slider misses away. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Now batting, the first base.
Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras.
Sosa.
On the ground, this should do it. On to first, ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Chaos to your conquers. There's no question.
sequins flirting with the glimmer. You can slip, let it simmer. Miss supper, but you can be my dinner. Say, why you always got your head high in the clouds? Your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars. I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got
in now for the Yard Goats, Samuel Munoz.
Samuel Munoz.
Line drive. Makes the grab on the run.
Batting second, the shortstop, Jose.
2 away here, nobody on.
Batting
Now
third,
the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Ball, outside.
Two outs, bases empty. Late swing, foul to the left. And the 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Now the 1-2 pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Wallops this one out towards right center. And that's a base hit. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. On that one, he got good early pitch recognition and flashed the bat through the zone. That let him catch the ball out front and rip it into the gap for a double. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Rene Pinto.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here you go, kid.
3 balls, 2 strikes. This one in the air to right. That is the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Runner at third and 1 gone. The catcher getting ready to hit. Lines this one to left. Makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Here comes the throw. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Base runner decided to test the arm out there, but got cut down on an outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That ends the inning with a bang. Two away and a
Now
runner at
batting,
first.
the
Here's the left
fielder,
fielder, Cooper
Cooper
Harrison. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. Oh, what a great play. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. One left on base. End of 3. Hartford with the lead, 1-0. Now it's the right fielder, Robert Kalaz.
Robert Kalaz.
Two outs, base is empty. Fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And it's a 2-out double. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Good rip down the line there. As soon as it fell in fair territory, it was pretty much guaranteed extra bases. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day.
Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Line drive for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. Way to spoil that backdoor breaking ball. Kept a firm backside, didn't drop too soon, then punched it hard the other way for a knock. That's great hitting, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. The pitch. There goes the runner to third. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. Terrific effort at third base. He knocked it down with the dive and got up with it quickly and fired over to first. If he doesn't execute that well, they probably don't get the out. So with a runner at second and one away, and now Devontae Brown. Two now. Runner takes off for third. Soft contact in the air, pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. The Yard Goats lead it 1-0. Nobody out, now first and second here. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Karros. High fly ball towards left center. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second. The throw in. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Fouled off. He was late. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. 0-1 now.
Ball.
I know he missed the zone, but that thing was hissing as it came home. Always fun seeing a pitcher break triple digits. The 1-1 offering. That one fouled off. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. And 1-2. In the air to center. Martin in position. That ends the inning and limits the damage. One away and a runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Corey Corona. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Hard liner. That's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Runner around third. Comes across to score. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Sets up a pivotal at bat with a chance for them to take the lead. Two down and a runner at second base. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Samuel Munoz. Swings and flares it. Goes to third, in there, and now they've got runners at the corners with two outs. It's understandable that they tried to get the out at third on that play, if a bit aggressive, but a nice job by the runner to get a good jump, and everyone's safe. Two away. Runners at first and third. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Torres. It's a pop-up. Pinto under it. And that's the ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
sun setting in the background. What a way to set the scene. Yeah, we could take another lap round, but it wouldn't change a thing. No, no, this ain't one of those where I kiss you when you go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road. I'm over trying, making it right when I'm you got me top, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding out from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tears stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know you. You always wonder what it'd be like if take a look around, 'cause you're staring at the end.
Next to hit for the
Batting
Fisher
third,
Cats,
the left
Cooper
fielder,
Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Hey, keep it going. Your turn.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. 1-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Runner at first with one gone. And here's the catcher, Renee Pinto. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. The 3-1 offering. Runner on the go again. And that one hammered. Way deep. Gone. That ball was crushed. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Top half, third inning. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, John Mason. Lines this one to left. Brings it in with a nice running grab.
The batter, the third baseman, Drew.
Runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, 265 pounds, and he's a native of Canada. Gets the call. Strike one. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. Pinto takes his lead at first, nobody out. Next one's fouled back. Missed inside with the curveball. And it's even up.
2 strikes.
The strikeout there. 1 out.
Now batting, the catcher.
Work on your breath and find
Leading
your
off for
center while
Hartford,
surrounded
the
by your
designated
fellow
hitter,
primates at
Robbie
Bonobo Yoga.
Martin.
Yoga with the apes. Welcome back to Manchester, top of the 4th inning. Swing lifted to left field. Snags it on the run.
The catcher, number 9, Brandon Martirano.
2 outs and a runner at first.
Now batting,
Harrison
the
now
left
at the plate.
fielder,
1 for 2
Cooper
had an RBI
Harrison.
knock back in the first. That one fouled off. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. There goes the runner. Slow ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Here it comes. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. 1 error in the inning, but nothing else. 5 innings down. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 4-0. 2 away and a
Now
runner
batting,
at first.
the first baseman,
Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Corey Corona. Liner, base hit. Around second, on the way to third. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Man at first with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Hey, no one better, huh? No one better.
Labeled on a line to center. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Rene Pinto.
1 down and the winning
The left
run on
fielder,
at
number
first.
34, Cooper Harrison.
Oh and 1. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1 down, winning run at first. And now it's even up. Swings through it. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And there's a ball. Good job to let the low one go there. Inside, almost got the hitter. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. That's pretty deep. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the catcher, Rene Pinto.
Stepping to the
Now
plate for
batting,
New Hampshire,
the second
Alex
baseman,
DeJesus.
Alex
The Fisher Cats
DeJesus.
with the tying run at the dish. Ground ball, this one should do it. Torres whips it to first on the run. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tú gastaste mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy chilón. Imagina lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy chilón.
One down. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Samuel Munoz. Wines, here's the pitch. Line drive. Makes the grab on the run.
Batting third, the first baseman, Corey.
Runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid. Runner.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Out. It's chilly out there, and that can make it tougher on the hitters to consistently make good contact. Maybe he was trying to jumpstart their offense with a stolen base, but it just didn't work out that time. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss. What a tough splitter. High 80s, reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end. And that's in for a strike. Out to center. Mason coming in on this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they go down quietly. Next is the designated hitter, Robbie
Martin.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing lifted to left field. And 2 away now.
Batting 6, the catcher, number 9.
So 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, demented, submitting in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake.
Fouled off left side. Two outs, base is empty. Late swing, fouled to the left. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. No runs, on no hits, no errors, no one left. On to the top of the 5th. Hartford with the lead, 2-0. Here's the third baseman, Drew Jimenez.
Drew Jimenez.
Line drive to left field. There's one down.
The batter, the left fielder, Samuel Munoz.
Nobody on and
The
2
left
outs.
fielder, number
Stepping to the
34,
plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
That's a ball.
That
2
one
balls,
not close.
no strike.
And it's 2-0. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer.
Next to hit, Rainer Nunez. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Runner on the move, in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. And now a man in scoring position. The Fisher Cats, with plenty of ground to make up, here in the bottom of the 6th. Here's the pitch, runner going again. Struck out looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning up next. Hartford ahead in this game, 8-1. Bottom of the 9th.
Leading up,
now the left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
The left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
That's a ball.
They need runners, so he did the right thing to take until he got a strike. But now he has to find a way on base. There's a strike. That slider just spun up in the zone. If it's in a hittable spot, it could go a long way. Skies it out towards left center. Grabs it on the run.
Now batting, first baseman.
Two away and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Billy Cook. Here's the 1-2 offering. That's his second hit of the day. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Cutter Coffee.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Cutter Coffee. The 3-1 offering.
Hey! 3-2.
Two gone and the
Now
base is
batting,
loaded.
catcher,
And here's the catcher, Andres Sosa.
Sosa.
Hard hit, right side. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Now at the dish,
Batting
Cooper
third, the
Harrison.
left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
In a lefty-lefty matchup, that curveball is almost a given. Might have taken it in case another one comes later in the AB. Runner at first, one away. In the air, along the left field line. And that is a foul ball. Got him swinging on the curve. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the catcher.
If you're ready to build your dream
Leading
home
off
with a
for
moat
Hartford,
and a
the
whispering
left fielder,
gallery,
number
call
29,
AC Hines
Zach
Architecture. If you don't want
Kokoska.
those things, call someone else. Top half of the second from Manchester. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. He was all over that one. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And now, Cooper Harrison struck out swinging in the first AB.
Harrison.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Rene Pinto. Pinto measures 5'10", 29 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. Runner on the go, in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. Now the 1-2 pitch. Runner going again. Swing, soft line drive. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. On to the top of the fifth. No score. Runner at first, nobody out.
Number 34,
Harrison,
Cooper
1 for 2.
Harrison.
Here we go, no one better.
Pitcher blew that
No
by
ball.
him at the
One
plate,
strike.
and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. The 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. One away here in the bottom of the sixth. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison, 1 for 3.
Harrison.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros of conversation.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Foul ball there. The 1-1 offering.
Hey, way to drive the big guy.
That keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the catcher, Renee.
Next up, Renee Pinto. Quick check on the runner at first. Harrison back on a dive. Harrison leading off first with 2 away.
Runner,
Kick the pitch, runner goes. Misplay doesn't cost them, and the inning is over. So 1 hit is all they get. 9th inning coming up. The Fisher Cats out in front, 2-1. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, number 88. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one carrying. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
My darling, I've been waiting for your company. My sugar, tastes like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the key. And I'm still just trying to understand. But is it my love that took you off the shelf now?
Cooper Harrison currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Cooper Harrison, the next to hit. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Boasts a 10-game hitting streak. Hughes, the tall righty, 24 years old, a former first-rounder back in 2022. 0-1, here's the pitch. In the air to left center. Racing over to make the catch. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Now it's the right fielder, Robert Kalaz. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. We're here in the top half of the third. First and second, 2 down. Swing lifted to left field. Going back pretty deep. And that'll do it. So they strand a pair. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 1-0. 1 down.
The left fielder,
Harris
number 34,
digs in now.
Cooper.
And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Next pitch in the dirt, and the count 1-2.
Ball. 2-2.
1 out and the base is empty. The 2-2. Got the batter looking for the K. Frozen with a backdoor slider turned into a pair of shoes. On to the next inning. Now it's the second baseman, Juan Guerrero.
Juan Guerrero.
Drive along the left field line, and it stays fair, and it gets by. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, and they still don't have it. Headed for the plate. Play at the plate and out. Tried for the inside the Parker, but couldn't make it. Good defensive effort and fundamentals on that play. Came up ready to throw and made a strong, accurate toss to the plate for the out. First with 1 gone. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Runner on the move. Swing and a foul straight back. Strike 2. Fastball in, then changeup away.
0-2.
That's textbook pitching, and he's showing good command in this AB. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This one in the air to right. Guerrero heading towards it. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. And now the right fielder, Robert Kalaz. 2-2. Line drive for a base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. The run will score. It's 1-1.
The center fielder, number 35.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Ground ball could be 2. In plenty of time to first.
Now batting, catcher, Rene.
Winning run on second,
now
nobody out.
Left fielder,
and with
Cooper.
The game going to extras, still has a chance to keep the hitting streak going. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. The pitch.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Now batting, the catcher, Rene.
One away and a potential winning run at second.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Puts this one in the air down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And now 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, RJ Shrimp. A chance right here to erase a frustrating game with a walk-off knock. This one in the air to right. Drops into the glove. Tags up from second, heads to third. Two outs, and both the tying and winning runs are
the
on.
left fielder, number 34, Cooper Harrison.
That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. They're down to their final strike of the game.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Missed inside with the curveball. Tapped softly on the ground, over to pick it up, and that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, Americans tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on, the weather throwing me off. I'm in the city, you've lost angles, I'm trying to move forward, belong. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it up. They rewriting it, but every bit is fighting it. Ever since I gave the first pass some Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry want siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet, then that damn cold, I'm like, yeah. Felt like quiet, I'm the guy in the office. Vendetta ever come on a 5, I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should've had a Jordan by now, they on that. I'm the white guy, him to the try hard that be riding on. I'm the one that got away, I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got left. Set. That was it.
Harrison with a rough stretch, but as they say, it's how you respond to the tough times that truly defines you. Can he come through today for his team? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strike.
Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Liner caught at second as they escape the bases-loaded jam. They leave them loaded. Home half of the 3rd coming up, still scoreless. On to the top half of inning number 6. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Fly ball to right. De Los Santos on the way over. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher, Renee Pinto.
One out and runners in first and second. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher, Renee Pinto.
Runner at third and 2 out. Harrison digs in now.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the 9th. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away. That's inside. Now the payoff pitch. And ball 4. 2 aboard.
Now batting, catcher, Renee Pinto.
Renee Pinto, the next to hit. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Next one's popped in the air into right. That's a base hit. Run scores. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
So 2 on and 2 out. Rainer Nunez getting ready to hit. Here comes the 1-1. Grounds this one to short. Baez. Play made. That ends the inning. So 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left on base. On to the bottom of the 9th. Top of the order due up next. The Fisher Cats lead it 5-0. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jared Young. Fly to center, and that ought to do it.
I got it.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of.
They wanna know, been where you been,
each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah, the making of the mob, the changing of the guard, an angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb, the big homie in charge, main corporate at large, emerge over the odds, the victorious odds, the talented Mr. Slaughter, a midnight marauder, if there's blood in the water, no stopping. Multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get medevac to the trauma.
Cooper Harrison, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. On the ground, 2-ball. To second, there's 1. Out with the pitcher covering for a 3-6-1 double play.
That is fourth. The catcher, Renee.
The 3-6-1 relies on everyone knowing exactly where they're supposed to be, especially for the shortstop who has to be prepared to make the throw before the pitcher's even in position to receive it. Beautifully done there. To the bottom of the first we go. Here's a speed threat, Omar De Los Santos. De Los Santos measures 6'1", batting leadoff today, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. In the air, out towards right center. Hauls it in, there's 1 away.
Batting second, the second baseman, William.
Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, William Lugo. Tearing it up at the plate recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Ball, that's out.
One out and the base is empty. Edge of the zone for a strike.
Outside, that's a ball.
This one is labeled. And it goes just foul. Got it. Now 2 away. And now the right fielder, Carson Benj, collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Yeah! 0-1. Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one down the line. And foul ball. Now the 1-2 pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. In the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, it remains 2-2. Grounder up the middle. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Bottom of the inning, and now it's going to be Jared Young.
Jared Young.
1-1.
Hard hit left side. One down.
Got him.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, JT Schwartz.
And now, JT Schwartz. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
Sixth, the third baseman, Luis De Los Santos.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Luis De Los Santos. It's ball 1. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Next offering is downstairs. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Swing and a miss, so now 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Ground ball to second base. Play made, that ends the inning. So they go quietly here, heading on now to the top of the third. We're all tied, 0-0. As we go to the last of the third, at the plate, Trevor Boone. Line drive, and it stays fair. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. Ronald Rosario now at the plate. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. Domingo da Silva getting ready to hit.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Runner at first, one away. Hit hard, that gets through. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now.
Now batting, center fielder, Omar De Los Santos.
Back to the top of the order here. Omar De Los Santos digs in now. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Trying to bunt for a hit. Oh, great stop. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Now batting.
When he comes to the plate, you always have to be on guard for the bunt attempt. That was well executed, and once he got that speed going, it was all over. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, William Lugo.
That's a ball.
Good job to let the low one go there.
Ball 1, no strikes.
One 1-0, and the pitch.
Ball 2.
Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. There's a strike at the knees.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, stays alive. Ground ball, right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-0. And that sensational plate discipline pays off right here. Got deep into the count, but he didn't panic, and he came through in the clutch. One out and 2 on. And the next batter, Carson Benj, 0 for 1. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Fights it off, we'll see another. And again on 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt, but blocked. And now a single could score 2. Big opportunity now for the offense after the pitcher bounced that one in the dirt. The wild pitch gives you runners at 2nd and 3rd, so you have to make the most of this chance. Here's the 1-2 offering. Fastball, this one comes right back to the mound. 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jared Young.
And here at the plate, Jared Young. Grounded out the first time. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. Breaking ball through there for a strike. This is the kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring him in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. 1-1 pitch, fouled away. Next offering is down low.
2-2 to count.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. De Los Santos, the runner at 3rd. Lugo at 2nd with 2 outs. Hit hard on a line. Makes the grab. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. End of 3. The Rumble Ponies out in front, 2-0. Welcome back to Binghamton, top of the 4th inning.
The designated hitter, Cooper.
For the fans here in the stands in Binghamton, there's a special through the end of the inning. Buy a sausage patty sandwich and get a side order of Utica greens at half price. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 19 years old, and he's a native of Canada. Fly to left. Boone in position. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Renee Pinto.
This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. Back here in Binghamton, bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
1-1-1. Smoked on the ground to 2nd. And that's an out.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Luis De Los Santos.
And here is Luis De Los Santos. 0 for 1. Grounded out the first time around. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Comes up empty, strike two. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Next one just misses. Ball one. What a take with 2 strikes. That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2. That's ripped, base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Trevor.
Trevor Booth will hit next. Singled and scored the first time around. Fouled off down the right side. Oh, and 2 now. Runner on the go. That's to third. Coffee. 2 away.
He's out.
Now batting, number 42.
Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Ronald Rosario. No hits in the shutout last night. Chopped to third. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. We've played 4 full. Binghamton ahead in this game, 2-0. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rumble Ponies batting. Domingo Da Silva digging in now. Currently a top 5 prospect in the Mets system, so there's a lot of hope in New York for how we could help him down the road. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
Hey!
One and 2, here's the pitch. Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
It's a hit by pitch, and the leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Leading off,
we head back to the top of the lineup. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Omar De Los Santos. 1 for 2. First offering misses the mark. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard hit grounder if they're going to turn 2. Strike 1. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Slow bender drops in for a strike. Nobody out and a runner at first. A frozen rope. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, William Lugo.
Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, William Lugo. This one lifted in the air, left field, Shrek. And there's 2 away. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
The right
Carson Ben, the next to hit.
Ben.
And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. On the ground to the left. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So no runs, on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. 5 innings down, Binghamton with the lead, 2-0. 1 out
now
and 2 on. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, I need you right here now. Here we go.
Foul ball there. 0-2, rocks and fires. Struck out looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3.
Now batting, the catcher.
We're in the bottom of the 6th. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies,
Leading it
Jared
off,
Young.
the designated hitter, Jared Young.
Ball 1.
Here comes the 1-0.
Hey! Ball. Ball. 3 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. Now the payoff pitch. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Now batting,
stepping to the plate for Binghamton, JT Schwartz. And that drops in for a strike. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. And that's
Ball
downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Young takes his lead at first with nobody out. Rolled slowly to first, and that goes foul. 1-2 offering. Left field. It's pretty far back. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Luis De Los Santos.
Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Luis De Los Santos. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Right through there for a strike. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Lead runner stops at second. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Cooper Harrison is done, and they trail as the starter exits, but a good job to keep them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now
righty reliever out the pen, Connor Cook has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. Next up, Cooper Harrison. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-1.
And the 0-1 now. Swings through it.
0-2.
2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. That's a K. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The Rumble Ponies lead it 5-0. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, R.J. Shrek. This one hit to second might be it. Lugo. And that'll do it. Harrison made it into the 6th, but this was a bit of a roller coaster outing. This start might not go on his personal highlight reel, but he did okay. Probably a few things to work on in his next bullpen session.
Every single day trying to hold a K. Look me in the face, put the phone away. Gotta grind so your time don't go to waste. Work it out, show them everything they heard about. Apply everything you learn about. Work it out, work it out, work it out. Buckle up, now we got to work till the sun's up. There were times they used to make fun of us.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night.
Hey, big moment. Here we go.
Counts 1-0. Aye.
In there at the knees for a strike. That misses. Ball 2. Runner on at third, 1 away. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat.
Rainer Nunez.
So digging in, Cooper Harrison. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
No one better, no one better. Clutch up right here.
Swing lifted to left field. The left fielder moving under it. There's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
1 away and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper Harrison. Fouled off. He was late.
Hey, drop him in. No one better right now, huh?
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there.
0-2.
Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. Over to first. Safe.
Now batting, the first baseman.
On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. 2 outs and a runner at first. At the plate, Rainer Nunez. Hamill picks over, back in safely on the dive.
Runner!
There goes the runner. This pitch popped up. Lugo. And that's the third out. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Rumble Ponies out in front, 4-1. We're in the top of the 8th. Now, Cooper Harrison.
Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Foul ball there. On 0-1, the delivery. Missed inside with the curveball. That one finds the zone. 1-2. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Still nobody out.
34. Designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Strike 1. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. Base hit. 1 run is in. The tying run scores were starting over. They've tied it up in the top of the 9th.
Now batting, the first baseman.
That is a clutch performance right there to get the game-tying RBI knock here in the top of the 9th. And it's a gut punch to the home team. Very frustrating to give up the lead in this spot. Nobody out, first and second here. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
The 0-1, runner on the go, and a sac bunt here. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. What an opportunity this offense has now. He dropped down a sacrifice to move the runners to second and third, but they couldn't get the out defensively, and now the bases are loaded. Go-ahead run
now
on base. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Gabriel Martinez. The 3-0 pitch. That one misses, and it brings home a run. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cutter Coffee. So the base is all loaded up now.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
Now a flare off the bat. Base hit. 1 run is in. Coming to the plate. He'll score 2. That's a 2-run single. And they take a 3-run lead. Nicely done. Brings home 2. Not the hardest hit ball of his career, but got enough behind it to knock it into the outfield for a base hit. You'll take that every time. Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Luis De Los Santos. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. First and second, 2 down. Sky to left, and this should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
Now watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me. Let me work, 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 work. I put in work, 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 work.
Clocking in, I'm headed for the biggity bag. Try to copy, but they never duplicating the swag. If you looking for me, I'll be where the money reside. Make a play to watch it swing, I take my profits and slide.
Let me work, 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 work.
If I slip, I slide, I don't trip. I glide when I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip. I glide when I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. I'm a Mac, little baby, know it's a fact. Los Angeles in my lap, got belly still in the trap.
And now, Cooper Harrison
the left fielder,
really
Cooper
needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Hey, keep it going. Your turn.
Ball 1, no
This one's
strike.
in the dirt. One and 0, and the pitch. Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1.
1-1.
Runner edging away at second base. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Renee Pinto.
And now the right fielder, Carson Bench.
The right fielder, Carson Bench.
This one the other way. Brings it in with a nice running grab. We go on to inning number 2. No score.
Blessing the land with all the madness going on. Feel good to jam. And baby, let the bass breathe.
Man on at first. Next to hit, Cooper Harrison.
The left fielder, number 34, Cooper Harrison.
Chopper, right side. Schwartz. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Renee Pinto.
2 away, and the bases are loaded. Cooper Harrison,
Cooper
the next to hit.
Harrison.
And that one fouled off.
Hey, I need you right here, kid. Let's go.
0-1 now. Fly ball left field. The left fielder moving under this one. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand.
I know you feel trapped, need to vent, you want to rent. Bills coming and you living off of food stamps. The daily pressure of a poor black life.
1 away and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Fisher
The left
Cats,
fielder,
Cooper
number 34,
Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Fly ball out to left field. And there's 2 down. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Jesus Baez. for a base hit. And that one's getting into the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Here's the left fielder,
Now
Cooper Harrison. He's
Cooper
0 for 4 with 3
Harrison.
flyouts and a ground out. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. And he's been scuffling at the plate in this game, but that helps. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. This next at bat is going to be critical. Here's the catcher, Renee Pinto.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
3-1 now. There goes the runner, and they're all loaded up.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
And now, Rainer Nunez.
Hey, hey, no one better now.
And the runner takes off for third. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Makes the play. As they escape the bases-loaded jam, they leave them loaded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Binghamton ahead in this game, 4-2. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Cutter Coffee.
Cutter Coffee.
Soft contact in the air, brings it in for the third out. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. Cooper Harrison getting ready to hit. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. Sizes this one up. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Renee Pinto.
Digging in at the
Batting
plate for the
sixth,
Rumble
the
Ponies,
third
number
baseman,
23.
Number 23.
2-1 now. Swing lifted to left field.
Relay!
Racing over to make the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
Leading off for
Welcome
New
back
Hampshire,
to Binghamton, top of the fourth inning.
Cooper Harrison.
Here's a fun nugget for you. Binghamton is actually the historic home of the Eastern League, which was founded here in 1923. Here's the 1-0 offering. That one fouled off. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Bash down the right side, but foul. That's inside. 2-2. Lifted in the air to left. And there's one away.
Now batting, the catcher, Renee Pinto.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
That one pulled foul. A frozen rope. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Renee Pinto.
Runner at first with one gone. Here's the left fielder, Cooper Harrison. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
And that one fouled off.
Whoa.
And the tying run's at the plate. Skies it out towards left center. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Renee Pinto.
Renee Pinto digs in now.
Hey, your turn. Drive them in. Clutch up for us, kid.
Garabito is just one strike away. Hit hard on a line. The catch is made to end it. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it.
I'm the boogeyman. We doing the can run the clock on American Bandstand. Pushing the band, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. It's in the damn, cause I need. Hear the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Life in the fast lane, guarantee to win in no rap race. Beating them all, I'm stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank. Sucking on my tailplate. My face, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can't contain all of my game. The deeper the fame, whether I'm paid, whether I'm never amazed that I can die happily while you screaming my name. Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. I can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you still. Yeah. Take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. I can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Feeling go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself now I'm over the homies. Not every kid should be getting the trophy. Phonies and cronies will need to turn the bands only. Came out my luck with paper or plastic. Just need to touch it, it's fantastic. This is classic practice, my little gymnastics. The bucket Jurassic. Can't dance now, you can't feel it.
So 2 down
Batting
at the
third,
plate,
the
Cooper
designated hitter,
Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Harrison batting third today, and while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. Popped in the air in left field, and that is out number 3. Midway in the first, no score after half an inning. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. And that's off the inside edge.
One ball, one strike.
Swing and a foul straight back. Two outs, bases empty. And that one almost got it. That one is absolutely pummeled. This ball is carrying. That one hops the wall. Chance at a triple. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. It's been a tough one at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. They call the triple the most exciting play in baseball, and you see why right there. Got that one pretty good and put it into the gap, and he turned on the Jets to get a chance at 3. Excellent job to get the triple. So up next, Renee Pinto.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
This one in the air to right. Got it. So they pick up a 2-out triple, but can't push the run across. We move on to the bottom of the third. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 1-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2. towards left center. Might be trouble here. Round second, going for third. The tag at third, and he is out. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Tremendous job of getting set up behind and underneath this ball to come through with full momentum. Fired a seed to third base. That ends the inning, and the dugout's fired up. We go to the eighth. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. In the air to left. And it stays fair. Around first, hustling for two. In safely with a double, second of the day.
The batter, the catcher, Renee Pinto.
Renee Pinto now at the plate. One ball, one strike. And now the runner breaks for third. Next one's popped in the air into right. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
So digging in, Rainer Nunez. Lifted down the left side. Zavala. Out number two. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the flyout. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. And now the right fielder, Devontae Brown. 1-2 pitch, and the runner takes off for third. Just a weak fly ball this time. Settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. We've got the last half of the eighth coming up. The Fisher Cats out in front, 4-0.
Don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you. You want the stardom and the fame, but refuse to pay dues. Ain't nothing in this game getting.
Two outs and runners at first and second. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Carson Bench. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. One run in the inning so far. Here's a pop-up. Pinto under this one. Ball game. Harrison made some big contributions for them in the win. 3 hits, and every one of them went for extra bases. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanted us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, today gotta go and see the judge. Better hush, remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in their head, still outside. Don't hide from me, for life, had to fight for my life. Took them hits and stride, if I die, for the guys, have my candlelight going up, like the club, after that go fly. Are you with that? inside still. Some of them inside graves. I'm a real beach boy. Come ride my wave. Left me with the either or. Fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about your snakes. Keep my teeth off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back.
My dreams, the green twins with your eyes. My dreams, the green twins with your eyes.
Gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Said I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. It's the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice, round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. Better yet, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better. I gotta do 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 better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late. Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. Hiding from the same world that made me who I am. Deep rest, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed. I do all this just to say get off my mixed emotions, prohibit my focus. This what you want, what's wrong with you? You don't make sense. Feel like I can flip at any moment. Faces playing in it with me. It was just a war with boredom, but it's sure to get me. Lord forgive me. Amen. Wear the crown of thorns for sport. I'm just waiting for a stone to hit me. Relationships, my family all concerned. My homies still on the block, getting it I can't do. I'm stricken by survivor's guilt. I'm getting it off of words.
Cooper Harrison on the hill for this one. Fresh off a stellar string of outings, all eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect. Can he keep it going? It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Cooper Harrison. On the mound in this one, he's one of the highest-ranked pitching prospects in the Blue Jays organization. A lot of excitement in Toronto for what he can bring in the future. Now here's the speed threat,
Leading
outfielder
off the
number
tonight,
38.
The center fielder, number 38.
And we're underway.
First pitch, 6 o'clock.
1-0 pitch.
No,
this patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Center field.
I got it.
One down.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 15.
So up next, Tyler McDonough. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon. And a ground ball to first. Cook steps on first for the out.
Batting third, the left fielder, Jorge Fernandez.
Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Jorge Fernandez. Making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Fernandez measures 5'10", 22 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2025. 2 outs, bases empty. That's outstanding command on the sinker here in the first, and that could mean a long day for the opposing hitters.
Ball 2.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Blaze Jordan. Bash down the right side, but foul. Fernandez, the runner at first with 2 out. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Antonio
So
Anderson.
digging in, Antonio Anderson. Ripped to third. Play made, that ends the inning. So they strand a pair midway in the first. No score after half an inning. Bases are empty
Batting
with 2
third,
away.
the
Now up
designated hitter,
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Harrison with 3 extra base hits in his last game. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
1-0. Ball.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. That's a teachable moment for this hitter. He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball. This one high in the air, out to left center. Racing over to make the catch. Scoreless after 1. The Sea Dogs at the plate here in the second inning.
Luis Ravello.
Strike 1. Yeah.
2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's carrying. On the warning track and hauls it in. The wind definitely played a role there. Off the bat, I thought that one was gone for sure.
Cespedes.
Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Yolan Cespedes. One out and the base is empty. High in the air, out to right. The right fielder settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Nazan.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Nazan Zanatello. Showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. In the dirt.
One ball.
Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. Oh, nice play. And the throw. Nicely done for the out. So they make short work of them there. We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score. Here we go in the top of the third, scoreless ball game. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Carlos Narvaez.
Ball. 1-0.
In the air to the right. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, number 38.
Back to the top of the order here. And now the center fielder, number 38.
No ball. One strike.
That one finds the zone. Top of the third, no score. And that's in the dirt. Got the batter looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three.
The right fielder, number 50.
Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Tyler McDonough. Grounded out the first time up. And he grounds it to the right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of the third. No score. Top of the fourth inning with the Sea Dogs at the dish. Jorge Fernandez stepping to the plate. Currently a top 5 prospect in the Red Sox system, so there's a lot of hope among Boston fans for how he could help them down the road. Swing and a drive. That one's back there. Gone. A solo blast. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. He should be smiling big after that homer, and why not? With that one up in the air, it was in doubt until the last second. But as soon as he was sure it wasn't foul, he knew he'd get a jog around the bases. Blaze Jordan getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball for a strike. Jordan, 23 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2020.
Ball. One ball, one strike.
1 run in the inning so far. Top half of the fourth. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 1-2. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left, Tawa. Tosses to first. 1 away, and that ground ball may have them back on track following the homer.
Antonio Anderson.
So up next, Antonio Anderson. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Now here's the 0-2.
1-1-1.
Rips this one to short. 2 out.
You're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luis Ravello.
Next up, Luis Ravello. There's a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Grounder in front of home. Throw out at first. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo home run. On now to the bottom of the 4th. So digging in,
the designated hitter,
Harrison.
number 34, Cooper Harrison.
Isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the rhythm fix. Cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year when it me up, reincarnated on.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. Clips the corner. Right side, Cespedes. There with plenty of time, inning over. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. The Sea Dogs out in front, 1-0. All set for the start of this inning. The batter now, Yolan Cespedes.
Cespedes.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. The 0-1. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. You don't always hear about second basemen with great arms, but he showed one off there. Nice sliding play to the right, and then he pops up and uncorks a great throw to first for the out. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Nazan Zanatello, 0 for 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The 0-1. Pitch is in the dirt. 1 out and the base is empty. That catches the corner. Hard on the ground to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Carlos Narvaez. Strike on the outside.
No ball.
2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. There's a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. 0-2 now. Fly ball out to right. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0. Top of the 6th, here's the center fielder, number 38.
Number 38.
That one to first. Handles. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, right fielder Tyler McDonough.
Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Tyler McDonough.
1-1.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jorge Fernandez.
Now the left fielder, Jorge Fernandez. So far, his solo homer earlier in this ballgame represents the entire scoring output from both teams. Really shows how good the pitching has been in this one.
1 ball, no strike.
One-run game, 1 on and 1 out.
Strike 1.
And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
The other way. And foul ball. McDonough stands at first with 1 away.
2-2.
This one's in the dirt. He is safe. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. That's heads-up base running to get to second on the wild pitch. Now the inning-ending double play is a lot less likely. Tough break for the pitcher. The 2-2. And that's ripped for a base hit. Coming to the plate, here's the throw. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Now batting, the first
really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. So here's the cleanup hit. Blaze Jordan, 1 for 2. Liner to center. Makes a nice running catch.
Now batting, the third baseman, Antonio Anderson.
Coming up to the dish for Portland, Antonio Anderson.
That's a ball. 1-0.
1 run in the inning so far. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 1. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Coffee. Tosses to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. 8, 9, and 1 hitters scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Portland with the lead, 2-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Luke Young. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. This one is labeled. That one's deep. Gone. That ball was crushed. Powers this one out to right field. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's a 2-1 game. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too-hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that.
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. It clips the corner. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. And the 1-1. Upstairs. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. 2-1 now.
That's a ball.
No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Billy Cook in the on-deck circle. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. And they're all loaded up.
The first baseman, number
Stepping
12,
to the plate for New Hampshire, Billy Cook. Here it comes. There goes the runner. Ball 4. They've walked in a run. R.J. Schreck now at the plate. A little surprising they don't go for a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup. And the runner takes off for third. High fly ball to right field. Brings it in for the out. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. Runner from third in to score. In there safely. That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job.
Now batting,
2 outs with runners at the corners.
Cutter.
And now at the plate, Cutter Coffee.
Coffee.
Hey, your pitch. No one better.
Up the middle. Zanatella on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Nicely done. So they score 3 runs in the inning and jump ahead late through 8 full. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 4-2. Two outs, runners at first and second.
Catcher,
Carlos Narvaez digs in now. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. Harrison was terrific at the plate in this one. Really productive. Had a decent day on the mound as well. I came away very impressed by his composure on both sides of the ball. The pitching was solid enough, but the way he hit in this one was the real highlight. Nice job out there.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich like Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, but on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My smacker too close to me. One plastic taking my coat from me. I blast it, open. She on the dope for me. Locally, I be low as keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned her on to gold. Like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me more. Them poppy seeds. Mini, Connie, mommy, all she say is me. All he gets me. Baby, that's my eye. Little baby, that's my eye. All that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the spot on God, I'm like on Irving. I'm thirsty, she tryna woo. Can't live this like you don't deserve it. I've been working, don't try by hoe. Got me a hoe, try by the world with no mama. Then find something that I can down. Baby, do what I say. Like my name was signed. Soon as I sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Star fried rice like we in the trees. Long her, I'm Keanu Reeves. Rolling and rolling. Girl, that cold make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle.
And now the
Batting
DH,
third,
Cooper
the
Harrison,
designated hitter,
homered in the
Cooper
ball game yesterday afternoon.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right here now.
Ball! That
Harrison
pisses out.
goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting third today, and he's a native of Canada. Runner at first, one away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the right-hander deals.
Ball 2.
Pinango leading off first with one gone. That one fouled off, 2-2 now.
Runner!
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Out to center. The center fielder drifting towards this one. And now 2 down.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Rene Pinto.
So 2 down.
Now batting,
Harrison, the next to hit.
Cooper
Went deep in last night's ball game.
Every day a new version of me, a third of me, demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake.
And that one fouled off. Two outs, bases empty.
Ball 1.
Swing lifted to left field. Pretty deep. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Sea Dogs out front, 2-1. One out and the bases are empty. Cooper Harrison digs in now.
Harrison.
On the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. And Bell has been excellent in this ballgame. 0-1, here's the pitch. Way out front for strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now batting.
Man at first with one gone. Next up, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And the strike zone swells in size. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 1 strike. Good job to let the low one go there. The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Swing and a high fly to left. Fernandez under it. And there's 2 down. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras.
Martinez.
Get up, ball.
Sky
Get up,
to
ball.
left, and this should do it. This one is over. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, hey, hey. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Pero ya no, pero ya no. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Pero ya no, pero ya no.
So 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Harrison, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. The pitch. Not close with that one.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. That one misses, and the count is now 3-1. Now the payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Now a move to first. Dives back in safely. Harrison leads off of first with 2 out. There goes the runner. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Top half of the second from Manchester. Fly ball out to left field. Makes the grab on the run.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, and
ready to go in the bottom of the 4th.
leading
Here's
up
the left
for the
fielder,
Fisher
Cooper
Cats,
Harrison.
The left fielder, Cooper Harrison.
Look at the stop here. But no chance. That's an infield single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's some textbook batting. found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. And with good speed, pickoff throw, back in safely on the dive. Runner on the go. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. And now the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. Pickoff move to second. Dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a pop-up. And the infield fly rule in play. The tag, and they get the out at second. That is a double play.
The right fielder, number 20, Devontae Brown.
No outs. Runner at first. Caleb Roberts will hit next.
Roberts.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. Tying run is at first. Swing and a ball belted left field. Back there.
Relay. Here we go. Hit me right here.
Leaping. Brought it back.
The batter, number 38.
Bottom of the inning. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Cooper
the left
Harrison.
Fielder, Cooper Harrison.
In the air, out towards right center. The center fielder moving under it. 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Rene.
Base is empty with 2 out.
Now
stepping to the plate now for Portland, Caleb Roberts. This one the other way. Grabs it on the run. 3 up, 3 down that time. Time to stretch. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 2-1. 2 away and a runner at first. Now at the plate, Cooper Harrison. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. To the right side, Barry Cotto steps on the back.
He's out.
They limit the damage here. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're at the end of 7. New Hampshire with the lead, 3-1. Man on at first. At the plate, Jorge Fernandez. Scorched left field line. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third.
Got it. 3.
Crosses the plate. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. We head back to the top of the order. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, number 38, laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
What up, y'all? Yeah. Y'all ain't know. I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco. Representing that first and 15. Yeah. And this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped, landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a lisp like this. Now we can end the story right here, but Shorty didn't quit. It was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing. He couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded since the first kick flip, he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. So we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And away he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, been on killing.
One down. Next to hit, Alan Castro.
Alan Castro.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Line to left. Fair ball.
Batting third, the left fielder, Jorge Fernandez.
One out, runner at second base.
Batting third,
Stepping to the plate
left
for
fielder,
New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison.
Hey, right guy, right place. There you go.
Here's a fly to center. And now 2 away.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Rene Pinto.
Top half, third inning.
Leading
Digging
off,
in at the
the
dish
catcher,
for the Sea Dogs, Carlos Narvaez. This one along the left field line, and that's a fair ball. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the 4th. This pitch popped up. There's one down.
Now batting, the catcher, Rene.
Bases empty, one away.
The left
Harrison
fielder, number
will hit
34,
next.
Cooper Harrison.
Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Onto the warning track, hauls it in.
Now batting, catcher, Rene.
Hope you had a good stretch at home,
Leading
except
up
for the
for
last
the
half of the
Fisher
seventh.
Cats,
And now
the
it's
left
going to be
fielder,
Cooper Harrison.
Harrison.
Fitz goes 6 feet 3 inches, 26 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2021.
I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did pass like a question last year, and it f***ed me up, reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. So close on that one. He's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. The 0-1.
That's in. Ball.
One and one. Here's the pitch. Chases a high fastball there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
We got a full count.
That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Now batting, catcher.
Next up, Rene Pinto.
Pinto.
Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Runner on the go. And that one finds its way through. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Nunez.
Swing, soft line drive. There's one.
He's out.
And a run scores on the double play. I know they got the run in there, but when you have runners on the corners with nobody out, you're hoping to throw up a crooked number. After the double play, they're starting from scratch. Two outs and a runner at first.
The catcher,
Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Carlos Narvaez. On the ground, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it.
And this is more than you ever know. We here for winning and the feeling is incredible. All we do is take it to the ceiling when we set it off and open up the book and we'll be grinning in the centerfold. Oh, champion, run it up top. And you knew we was coming for that #1 spot. Take over, baby, it ain't over. Got the temperature rising, spraying the flame forward. So let's win now, there's no time for waiting. All we got is the date and we shine our greatness, we go. Y'all know y'all better fire.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear a disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but the doesn't come by surprise. Nothing as real as the same when you chase your drink, dog. You just gotta open your eyes. This water's up, filled with all type of blood suckers. Put the on my blood, brother. Ain't no worse feeling when you try to run up a million, but they don't got no love for you. Where the love go? When I showed them the utmost, man, this is so cutthroat. That was one mistake. Why I won't make that again? Never let up. Mama too, this dedication. Boy, I want the drama too, and I ain't it all, but I grill it and step over.
So up next,
Batting
Cooper
third,
Harrison.
the designated
Runners
hitter,
at first
Cooper
and second, and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time.
One ball, one strike.
One pitch now. That one fouled off. First and second here with nobody out. That one is upstairs. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. That one way inside. Now the payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Rainer Nunez. Runner on the move. Now a flare off the bat. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. We are tied at 2. That's all they needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. Not the loudest contact, but he dunked it down the opposite way for a hit all the same. Must have opened the door for someone or helped them with their groceries, because that knock had good karma written all over it. Nobody out, first and second here. Gabriel Martinez, the next to hit. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Runner's on the move, in the dirt. Throw to third, he's out. And now the DH, Cooper Harrison, worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. Smoked on the ground to second. 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Rainer Nunez.
Bottom of the inning, and here's the plate, Cooper Harrison.
Cats, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
Tapped in front of the plate. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rainer.
Next up, the designated hitter,
Now
Cooper Harrison.
The designated hitter,
Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. That one pushed to the left and foul. He swings and fouls one off. The Sea Dogs leading by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Now batting, first.
Now a chance for the center fielder, number 74.
Paulino.
The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. And what a play! Ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
You might get a got a rich taste. I'm a diving. Don't be iffy with the payments. I like when it's right. I'm too busy to be patient.
When I first met you, baby, everything I knew wasn't any brighter than a shade of blue eyes around him. How could I resist?
Cooper Harrison is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway. And pitching here today, Cooper Harrison. Here's what you need to know at home. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. And now, the center fielder. And that's how this game gets started. Cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Outside corner, got him looking disbelief from the batter. So up next, Caleb Roberts. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? 1 out and the base is empty. Roberts hitting second in the lineup, and he's usually a catcher, but today gets the start in left field.
Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Quick start to this afternoon's action, and there are 2 gone. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Blaze Jordan collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. End of a half inning of play, no score. 1 gone, runner at first. The batter now, Cooper Harrison.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cooper Harrison.
That one way outside. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. And the 1-2. Popped up. Kaysen. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Rene Pinto.
Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things Weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Top half of the second from Manchester. and that one clips the corner. Now here's the 0-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Fly ball down the line. It's carrying. Out number 1 on the grab.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Luis.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Luis Ravello.
Ah! 0-1.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Here's a fly to left. Shrek. That's out number 2.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Yolan.
And now at the plate, Yolan Cespedes. Grounder to first, and it goes just foul. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Set down looking. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and nobody left aboard. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. The Fisher Cats lead it 2-0. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Harrison,
Cooper,
0 for 1 so far.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
That one fouled off. Runner edging away at second base. In the air, along the left field line, and a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Down to first with it. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, 2 left on base. We've played 2 innings. New Hampshire with the lead, 2-0. All set for the start of this inning. And now the right fielder, Victor Barricoto. Swing and a miss. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. Set down on strikes. They get the leadoff batter here in the third.
Batting eighth, the catcher.
So digging in, Carlos Narvaez. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
That clips the corner. Next pitch is downstairs. What a take with 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. And 1-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Kicks and delivers. Laced down the line for a base hit into right field. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. But he's in there easily.
He's safe.
Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that
Number
pitch and
16.
allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Conrad Kaysen. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Lifted in the air, right field.
I got it. Ball. You like 3, really?
Settles under it and makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, number 38.
Back to the top of the order here. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, number 38. Went down on strikes the first time through. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't. Base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Safe. It's 2-1.
The left fielder,
Well, he comes
7,
through clutch
Caleb
with the RBI
Robert.
single. That was big. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Now the left fielder, Caleb Roberts, struck out swinging the first time.
Counts 1-0.
Rolls away a little bit. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And now a runner in scoring position. When you see a sequence like that on the mound, you know it's because the pitcher lost composure. Gave up the base hit, then the wild pitch. You have to take a deep breath and recenter yourself, or this will get worse.
One.
Hard hit left side. Over to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Fisher Cats out in front, 2-1.
Leading off.
Top of the 4th inning with the Sea Dogs at the dish. Jordan measures 6'1", 220 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2020.
Hey.
Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Just missed. One pitch fouled away. And now the 1-2.
One.
Ripped on the ground to second. Now 1 out.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Antonio Anderson.
Now the 3rd baseman, Antonio Anderson. That one pushed foul.
One ball, one strike. That's a ball.
One out and the base is empty. In there at the knees.
One.
Rips this one to short. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th.
The batter, the designated hitter, Luis Ravello.
So up next, Luis Ravello. That one pushed to the left and foul. The Sea Dogs trailing by 1. Top half of the 4th. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Ball one there.
Outside.
Incredible patience to take that one. You don't often see that at this level. Leaping, can't haul it in.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Yoelin
So
Cespedes.
a runner aboard, and now Yoelin Cespedes.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second, out. That ends the inning. The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got into position quickly, and a rocket down to second base to end the inning. We're in the top half of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Yoelin Cespedes.
Cespedes.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. On the ground, picks it up. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
The batter, the right fielder, Victor Barracoto.
So digging in, Victor Barracoto went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. The Sea Dogs down a run. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Bounce to the left side and handles that one. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Carlos Narvaez. The other way. Fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw in to second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at-bat. Now, Conrad Kaysen in the dirt but blocked. The tag at third, and he is out. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Fisher Cats lead it 2-1. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Fisher Cats batting. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Breaking ball in there for a strike. In 2018, the Fisher Cats won the Eastern League title behind several future major leaguers, including Jordan Romano, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Bo Bichette, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Quite a group. Tosses to first, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
Pinto.
Conrad Kaysen now at the plate.
The shortstop, number 16.
That one finds the zone. A swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a rocket. This one carrying. And there's one away.
The batter, number 38.
The center fielder getting ready to hit. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Hey!
Next pitch is outside. That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Full count now.
3-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. The tying run is aboard.
The left fielder, number 7, Caleb
Roberts will hit next. And takes low for ball 1. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Here comes the 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. The Sea Dogs with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Line drive, and it's caught. Didn't get the hit, but that swing tells you how well he's seeing the ball. Great contact, solid line drive. Just didn't work out that time. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Blaze Jordan. Oh, and 1.
Hey. 0-1's the count.
That's ripped towards center.
I got it.
Pulls it down. 1 left on base. Score remains 2-1. On to the next inning. Here's the third baseman, Antonio Anderson. Fouled off left side. Slides, but it gets by. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a great swing he put on that pitch. Stepped through it and smacked it hard the other way through the infield. That's a good advanced approach. And possibly a double switch coming now as a meeting taking place near the home plate area.
Now playing second.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Luke Young. This is a pitcher who needs the defense to be on their toes. Not a big strikeout artist, more of a pitch to contact arm out there. One down. Cooper Harris, the next to hit.
Cooper Harrison.
That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Swings through it. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Off the mark there,
that's a ball.
Ball 1. 1 out and the base is empty. That one misses. 2-2. Fly ball out to left field. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher, Rene.
Nobody on and 2 outs.
Now batting,
stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Cooper Harrison. Foul ball there. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. That one to first. Jordan tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. And they are happy just to get off the field after that disastrous inning. 4 runs in the inning. They've jumped in front through 8 full. New Hampshire with the lead, 6-2. Two outs and runners at first and second. And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Liner to left. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Harrison was pretty good on the mound in this 2-way performance, though the hitting didn't go as well. I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Gotta learn from it and do better next time.
angelic straight from heaven, the crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasize. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't.
Cooper Harrison with a rough stretch, but as they say, it's how you respond to the tough times that truly defines you. Can he come through today for his team? It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Now, Cooper Harrison. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just one hit in the last 5 games. Fouled off left side. Harrison goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting third today, and he's a native of Canada. DeJesus over at first with one down. Next one's fouled back. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Close one, but doesn't get the call. That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. Runner at first, one away. Pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Struck out swinging. Gassed it right by the bat. And the next